telling me go. But I've been there before and it left me cold. The tremble hits, the doubt comes quick. I'm sick of the shadows, I'm done with the tricks. I'm holding on, I'm not letting go.
What's up? It's the chair, baby. Share the chair. Oh my Lord, have mercy. What's up, guys? Oh my Lord. Welcome back. It's good to see you. My name is Brad, and I am here. I'm here with the chair that saved the day last night. Yes, sir, I am. Yes, sir, the chair. What would we do without the chair? Welcome in, guys. My name is Brad. I am the king of the night. I am the wick tickler, the wick sniffer. Sir Darb himself. We're in the chair for the next 5 hours. But don't worry, if I have to step out, things are going to be just fine. We never have to worry again about the show. As long as the chair is here, man. The chair is back. It's locked and loaded. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I've got my keys attached to my body tonight. It's happening. It's happening. Welcome to the show, guys. Thank you so much, not only for sticking around last night through all that drama. It actually ended up being okay. You know what I mean? We turned a good thing into a bad thing into a good thing. I think somehow. The mods stepped up. Kyle, Diego, Farina, they were working their butts off to keep the show alive, keep the boat from sinking. We went live on X to stream the drama. Mo ended up saving the day. My bank account took a hit. But it's all right. It was fun. I know you guys had a good time. I had a good time. Well, not really, but we made it a good time. You know what? When life gives you lemonades, get some bourbon and add to it. You know? That's it. Oh, it's so good. Hey, we got our overnight levels that just came out just a second ago. Let me grab all of that information, and then I will jump onto the chart. And, oh, wait. If they don't show up at open, I will post them here manually. Oh, they're going to show up at open. We will see what happens at the open then, I guess. We will see. We'll have to refresh. We'll have to refresh the, we'll refresh Rocket Scooter as soon as the bell rings, and hopefully we'll see where MHP and HP are. Oh, man, it was a great night. Yeah, we really did have one of the biggest shows ever, which is sad. It really kind of is sad that a chair makes us get the one of our biggest shows of all time. But it's fine. I don't care. My pride's not hurt. I didn't go out and cut the chair up today. I didn't go out and get a new one. This one did a good job. It's like a horse. This is a good horse. You just kind of keep riding it, you know. Smash that like button, guys. We got some giveaways to get going for you tonight. Oh, my Lord. We've got some Blue Sky accounts. We've got some Lucid accounts. We've got some My Funded Futures accounts. We've got some Take Profit Trader accounts. And guess what? Guess what? We have 3 of the brand new next gen accounts to give away tonight. Yes, you heard me. The brand new next gen accounts are coming online, and we're going to give 3 of them away to you tonight. They come with 5 free resets per person. Yes, sir. 5 free resets per person. We're going to go over those accounts in just a little bit, but let me jump into the chart here. Oh, they're not out yet? Okay, well they'll be out. They'll be out in just a minute. They'll be out in a minute. All right, let me jump in here. Let me say hello to some people. Where are we going to go? Let's just start here. Dame Lane Corpus, Shrugging Atlas, Hopeful Futures Trader, Princess Farina Ballerina, Santiago Visual Guru, Jish Meow, Flamboy, Shrugging Atlas, J Santiago, Mats Reef, Rado, J, DDS Santiago, Leo Energy, Wes B, Without Hope, Liquidated Dave. Who else we got? Rising Phoenix Trades, Next Donut, Turban Joe Magic, Kyle, Levi Jones, Moxie Delta, Without Hope, Dave Mack, Sarah Marie Finster, JY Biker Boy, Shoe Dog, Romans 1013, CK Smo, G Money Co, Zachary 77, Sean G63, The Scream, Josh the Plumber Trades, Kanana, Vilema, Peter Mboli, Empires FX, Rescue, Enzo Bull Trades, Futures Edge, Empires FX, Josh the Plumber Traders, Tamby 4, S.A. Clevenger, Zay. Who else we got? Andy the Greek, First Choice Online 1, Elite Guard, West B, Seymour, The Swamp Demon, Nico, Echa, Varia, Felix, Zorro PB, Dino's Den, Salasagas, Toasty, what's up? Finster, The Elevated Life, Simon Dean, Nitro Fizz, Pantless Bo Bandy, Boosted Dime, Daigo 797, Enzo Bull Trades, TX Bill, aka 47MP, AVR Dream, Thunder Donkey, Rule, Talia, Super OBX, Biggest Wiggus, Evan Stone, Leo Energy, Pete Devil, Brian B Dog, Giannis Mendiola, USMC, Hoorah, Motherload, Crypto Game, Codes Udic, Graffiti One, Boomer Bob, Juan Diego Alcazar, Senior Mr. M75, BC Drums, Andy Kuau, Not Christie, Buy High Sell Lower, LWMSGM, Alberto C45, FB Go, Sid Gudaduri, Mike Coxmall, Dexter Goes Wild, Cheems 120, Talia, Rhonda Boy, I Am Dog, Sarah Sprague, Wellroy DeMello, Heyo Matt, second next gen payout approved. I think slow grind up in Tokyo today, might reverse in London. Not financial advice. Hope you took the shorts yesterday. Thanks for the super chat. Kinnison, Dinside, WFO, Ransom Baggins, acting developer, Hussein Kazimi, Dave Mack, Jerome Kim, Troy Ward, Jay Sullivan, McDaddy. Yes, sir, guys. What's up? Welcome to the show. We're going to get started here in about 4 minutes. The Rocket Scooter levels should be coming out on Rocket Scooter when the market opens. So we're going to see if they update on Rocket Scooter platform here. Hopefully they update. We'll see. That was the message that Matoski put into the Discord channel where they usually are located. So we'll have to see where they are and to see what we're going to do with them. I've got what happened today. I took a couple wins and I took some small losses today. These 200K statics are basically back to break even. This one actually made $600 on it. Was down about $450. Made about $600 on it and got it up over break even. This one I lost about $1,000. This one I lost $5. This one I lost about $750. This one I lost about $580 or something like that. So they're all sitting. This is the nice thing about the static drawdowns is I still have the full static amount even if I was in profit. So took a couple of small L's today. Just could not get a good feel. Dude, the market, we had this early market pop up, right? Early market, the news came out, I think, whatever it was, bonds were going to get, not bonds, the U.S. Treasury was going to start buying like double the amount, quantitative easing. We got this big, huge pump. We held at the top, and then the market opened, and we just dumped and dumped and dumped. Came right back down to the level that I was calling for last night back in here. We did pop through that yellow line a little bit, ended up reclaiming, pushed back up towards the open, and then we just sold off, hovered around VWAP pretty much all afternoon. We closed almost literally on top of where we opened. This day, was a big fat nothing burger as far as when you look at where we went and where we finished. Basically a big fat nothing burger. We didn't really do anything. We tried to go lower. Bulls tried to push it higher. We ended up close back to right where we are. We're right in the middle of this range still. Right in the freaking middle of all this range. Actually kind of approaching towards the bottom end of that range. I'm still looking for kind of the same play that I was looking for last night. Back in and around those lows, looking for buys down in and around those levels. I think we're going to just, honestly, I think we're going to just kind of be stuck inside of here. All of this right here. I think that's what our first little bit of trading tonight. I think that's where we're going to be. I think it's going to be like glue. It's just going to be a magnet, and anytime we get away from it, we're going to rip back towards it. Or not rip, but we're going to get back towards it. We just opened up here. All right, little gap up on NQ. Let me get over here. A little bit of a bigger gap on, not much, but just like a couple points. Let's see, we close at 77.30. Open at, 2 points. That's nothing to get crazy excited about. Basically a flat open. I'm just going to get all my levels on here. And then don't worry about MHP. I don't know where it is. We're going to look at it in just a second. We'll see if Rocket Scooter has any information for us after I get all of my levels up here. All right, let me get back over to M&Q. Let's hook over to Rocket Scooter. Let's refresh Rocket Scooter. I don't know how long it's going to take for the dynamic levels to show up. I don't see any dynamic levels on there just yet. If anybody else sees them on your platform, feel free to drop them into they're above. Is this correct? Is this the level? Why don't I see him on my Rocket Scooter? What's up, GG Trades? I'm going to refresh again here. Let me just see. Maybe I'm missing a piece of information. I don't know. Nothing for me yet. Yeah, I don't see any dynamic levels just yet, but I don't know if it's going to take a minute for them to pop in. So we'll just give it a second. I imagine that it's above, but I could be wrong. Add the dynamic. You have to add the indicator? What? Oh, I have to add dynamic HP? Really? Well, where is it? Where did it go? Now refresh maybe? Let me see if it pops up. I didn't realize I had to add an indicator for that to work. I still don't see it anywhere. Is it above? Well, I know it was above DD band last night, but is this the level or is that a different level? That's what I'm trying to figure out because that's where it was last night. Are these the correct levels way up here? I don't think they are. I don't think they're supposed to be up there. I don't know. Honestly, I have zero freaking clue. I don't know where they're supposed to be. The fact that they're ES does not look right. The fact that they're both above upper DD, that far above upper DD band doesn't make any sense to me. Absolutely no sense. That doesn't make any sense. And I don't think this yellow line's supposed to be there. I don't think we have a yellow line on 622. No, sir. Take that off. Not working at all. Yeah, I don't see him. Maybe Matoski will pop him into the dynamics overnight. I'm going to refresh again one more time. Let me just see if anything comes in. I don't think there's I don't think you have to have an indicator. Like, you shouldn't have to add the indicator. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me add because it didn't give me the option for MHP. Like, there's nothing. Yeah, like, I don't think you have to add dynamic HP. I think it should just show up. So I don't know what to do here. All right, doesn't look like anybody's able to see them in their platform. I still won't see them. Right. Well, I have it on here. I just there's nothing on. There's nothing happening. It's not coming in. I'm sure Matt is watching, guys. We don't have to text Matt. I'm sure Matt is watching and monitoring the situation. So we will let him be. We will let him be, my friends. All right, we got a little pop at the open there. Nice to see that. Let me get over here to my Top Step account. We did make $3,000 on this Top Step account last night. That didn't suck at all. I'm going to go ahead and move. I don't know where this is supposed to be, so I'm just going to put it up here. But we can get our Globex open right there on NQ. We'll get our Globex open right there. Let's move that up out of the way because I don't know where it's going to be yet. And then let's get our ES levels as well. Get those out of the way. We don't know where those are going to be. And we'll get this fired up here. And again, just moving these out of the way until we get some more clarity on here. You know, what am I expecting today? We opened in a little pop up. I don't know. I still feel like we're just going to be sticky around here. Honestly, I feel like we're going to be sticky around there. He just wants to make sure he's paying the chair enough. Yeah, I know, right? This chair is expensive. It has earned its keep. It probably needs its own manager. All right, I don't see anything coming in. So we may just be flying blind here a little bit for a little while. Let's see if the risk interval updated though. I don't know how fast it updates. No, it didn't. This is still the same risk interval from yesterday, 270. We'll let that settle out as well too. I feel like we're probably gonna be sticky back in around that 560 level. Honestly, that's just kind of my gut. All right, let me get some other things working. All right. That's up. All right, we're good. Stream is working. All right, everything's working. Matt is testing us. Yep. I would love to see them pop up. Although, you know what? It's really nice having them before the market opens, because there's been several times that we have those levels and the market opens and drops right to like hedge pressure or something. And if you don't have them when the bell rings, that does like, oh man, it's one extra thing we got to wait for, and we might miss a really good dip. First time payout today with Lucid and past your 200K static. That's fantastic. Capitulate. Congratulations. I wish we could get all of the levels up before the open. That would be my choice as well. I still don't see anything out there in the Discord channel. I'm just going to keep refreshing and maybe cross our fingers that it just gets lucky and pops in. And I've got it zoomed out. These are levels that I put on the chart. These are not, these are the old levels that these are just my lines that I draw. So they're not accurate. Same with these. These are old levels that I've drawn on the chart up here. So I don't see any new levels coming in for overnight. Well, poo. Well, poo. Levels before open would be perfect. I agree. I agree. Full port longs, Unix, go for it, baby. It's all you, man. It's all you. What I was saying was last night we made some great trades on the Top Step account here. We were actually in a trade when I got locked out of my office last night. That was insane. But I did thankfully have my phone. When I left, I took my phone with me. Thank God. Because I logged into Top Step on my phone, closed the trade. But when I did that, it knocked me off of the desktop, the web version, because I had two connections open at the same time. So it closed this one, and you guys just got to look at the login screen for like an hour and a half last night. I don't even know how long we were locked out of the office. Too long. That's how long it was. But what a freaking incredible... Like, I had Piggy. Piggy was out here with me. Lady Darb was out here with me. We had knives, credit cards, screwdrivers. I had a hammer. I was trying to break the freaking glass. I mean, I was smacking the crap out of it with a hammer. It sounded like gunshots were going off in here, and it would not break. It left a little bitty scratch on the window. That's it. I mean, I was like wailing on it, and it sounded like gunshots in here. So finally we gave up, called a locksmith, and Mo ended up getting here later than he told me. It took him a long time. He finally got here and unlocked the door for us and saved the day. But thank God I had this chair to hold everything down. And thank God for Kyle and Diego and Farina. And thank God for the chat hanging out for all the drama last night. That was insane, man. Excuse me, you're in the way. I can't see the chair. Oh, sorry about that. Hold on, guys. Here you go. The chair. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you the chair. Take it in all of its glory. It's so beautiful. What a great chair. What a great chair. And the lamp. The chair and the lamp. Oh, gosh. Oh. Did anybody get any levels? You're getting emotional. What a hero. Farina. Getting a little teary-eyed over here. Ah. A little teary-eyed. What a night. That show will live on forever in the lore of the night shift. It will live on forever in the lore of the night shift. All right. No overnight levels. We have no idea where they are, what they're doing. My guess is we opened at or below. That's my guess. We opened at or below them, but I don't know. Hard to say, man. It would suck if they were right here and we just pushed up and popped in and now we're retesting and then we're about to rip. That would absolutely suck. I know you guys were concerned. I appreciate your concern. I did have my phone. I was talking in chat. I told you everything was okay. Yep. So I have the key. It is attached to my person tonight. It will not be leaving my body. Chair's almost as famous as Tori's tan lines. Hey, I heard there's going to be a chair course pretty soon. There's going to be a course from the chair is selling a Discord course, private tutoring. Instead of the room shows up, your motto needs to be the chair shows up. Yeah, the chair showed up last night. It certainly did. It certainly did. If we can hold above 640, I'd be looking for longs above 640 here, I think. If we can hold above. We need to hold above. We need to hold above this right here. If you can get a hold above there, then I think 680 to 7 and then back up into that 700 level is on the cards. Otherwise, I think we're going to piddle back down into that area. How to become an overnight sensation. Chair 101. Chair 101. Get the code lock. Well, I can't change the lock. It's not my office. Like, I rent this office from the complex that we live in. Otherwise, I would have put a different lock on it. Wasn't in here last night, so what I understand is you locked yourself out. Yeah, so we were streaming last night. If you missed the show, man, you missed a good one. We were about 3 hours into the show, and I stepped outside, and I left my key in the office. I grabbed my phone, went out, shut the door, and as soon as I shut the door, I turned around and I was like, oh, and I tried it. I was like, oh, no. So I immediately called Lady Darb and Pig. I was like, bring me my toolbox, bring me a hammer, some knives, some credit cards. I need it all. Bring it down here right now. So I got my phone. I was in chat. I told chat what happened, locked myself out. I told the mods back behind on the dashboard, hey, I need your help. Jump in the chat. Keep it going. Dude, we had like over 1,200 people for like an hour and a half watching the chair and entertaining each other in the chat. Go watch last night's show and fast forward to about the 3-hour mark and you'll see me disappear and then it's just gone. But what I ended up doing was I opened X on my phone and I went live on X. And I was streaming from outside the office and I was showing the whole stream setup and I was showing chat as it was going by and I was answering questions in chat from the window. And then I live streamed the locksmith showing up and busting us into the office and getting it back in. So it was a stream of a stream trying to get back into the office. It was quite the dramatic content and I did not plan it, but we ended up making a bad situation really enjoyable. And I think a lot of people had a good time. We gave the mods were doing giveaways in chat. I was closing out trades on my phone. I was live streaming on X. It was a crazy night, man. It was a crazy night. You thought that was the fake Brad on X? I know everybody was like, wait, he's on YouTube. How can he be on X? What? How? Who? How is that? Who is that? What's going on? It was entertaining, unplanned entertainment. Those are some of the best entertainments are the unplanned entertainments. You came to watch the chair? You don't even trade? Yeah. For everyone interested in the London session, now you know all it takes is a good chair. You don't even have to be there. Just have a good chair. It was the virus. It was karma for me. It was karma for me on the Virus. That's what it was. Making fun of the Virus tune that Kyle put in about In Varus We Trust. The whole song was In Virus We Trust. And then the universe came back and slapped me down. The chair will be taking over the London session, by the way. We have made our decision officially today. The chair will be the India streamer. It will also be the London streamer. And we're trying to see if it can do the Spanish show as well. We're still working on the bilingual chair issue, but hopefully we'll get that squared away and we'll have all 3 streams locked down. All right, we're rejecting up here off of that little zone I had drawn out. Not willing to like necessarily short. Did we get any overnight levels? I don't see any overnight levels anywhere on our chart, so let's go ahead and look at DD bands 270 and 851. We'll get those locked in. We can get our DD bands locked in at least. 270 and 851. There we go. And then ES DD bands will be 7802 and 7659. So 802 and 659. $802 and 659. There we go. And I'm gonna get them moved over here as well on my top step. There we go. And then on NQ, what were they? 851 and 270. All right. All right, cool. We're just chilling. I'm not looking to get in anything just yet. Smash that like button, guys. Let's get to 500 likes. As soon as we get to 500 likes, we'll do our first giveaway. We're only at 270. We've got a bunch of accounts to give away to you tonight. We've got Lucid, My Fun and Futures, Blue Sky, TPT, Next Gen. We got like 10 accounts to give away. And of course, if we get to 1,500 likes, or if I lock myself out of the office again, we will do a direct-to-funded 50K Lucid account. You just never know. You got to stick around. There's so much that happens on this show. There's so much that happens on this show. If you're not here for it, you never know what kind of magic you're going to miss. You just never know. Did you guys hire the chair? Yeah, Simplify. That's what I was saying. So the chair is going to be taking over the time slot in the India session. And then the chair is going to stick around and do the London session as well. And we're almost positive it can do the Spanish New York morning session as well, but we're still giving it. We want to see a little bit more bilingual activity from it before we push it into the Spanish market as well. So we'll see. It's close. It's really close. It sent in a very convincing audition tape. That's right. Can the chair tell us what the dynamic HPs are? I wish it could. I really, really, really wish it could. That would be fantastic. Oh, you have a bilingual chair? No Spanish channel just yet, but y'all got the streamer. So we're going through the auditions. We have narrowed down all of the auditions from the massive amount of auditions that we got. We have it down to like each time slot. We've narrowed it down to like the top 5. So we have about 15 people in the finals. But for each one, we've narrowed it down to like the top 4 or 5 that we're interested in. And some of them are getting callbacks. We would like to see a second video of something. Some of them, we don't need to do callbacks. We've seen enough. And we just, you know, we will hopefully have a decision by the end of the week, maybe, or early next week, have a final decision on who we think are going to fill those spots. So you're going to have 3 streamers like y'all have here. So originally what we were looking for, we might have 4. We might have 4. Originally what we were looking for is someone to stream in the India session after my show ends, in the native Indian language, whichever one that is, because I know there's several, but whichever one they can do. And then we would have somebody stream the London session. And then we wanted someone that could stream in Spanish to capture the South American market in the New York morning session. So streaming on this channel, but just on a different show. Matt would have his show going on, and the Spanish show would be going on at the same time. But we're thinking that we might actually hire 2 people for the show right after mine. We're not sure, but we're thinking we might hire an English-speaking streamer that can come on right after me, and hire an Indian streamer that could also stream in that same time slot, but in the native language. So we would have 2 shows going on to capture 2 different markets there, and then have just the London session going on by itself, and then a double show. So basically we're thinking about doing a double show after my show's done, one in English, one in Hindi, or whichever language it is. And then we have London, and then we would have 2 in the morning, Matt, and then the Spanish speaker. So we might be doing 4. We're not sure yet. We're still talking about it. We're still talking about it. But the goal is to have bell to bell coverage. You know, we want to have shows from bell to bell. That's kind of the hope and the end game. A 23-hour stream. That's it. Yes, sir. That's what we're going for. That's what we're going for. Yes, they will be doing another session starting in December. CME Group is going to open up, I believe. Well, it's not even just CME. I think it's just NASDAQ. I think the NASDAQ is going to be available to trade 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. U.S. time. So they're opening up another window to trade NASDAQ. What is the second market apart from India? Well, it's just whoever wants to, whatever. There's a lot of people that would love for me to stay on for 3 or 4 more hours before the London session kicks off. A lot of, there's just, it could be whatever. But there's a lot of people that would stick around and, you know, just keep the show going. Like, I would just hand it off. They would do another 3 to 4 hours. Then the London streamer would take over. They would do 4 to 5 hours, and then Matt would take over. And we just keep passing the baton all day long. I'm not sure if he's going to post the dynamic levels or not. He said he would if they didn't come up, but I haven't seen them come up. Maybe somebody else has seen them come up. I don't know. Haven't quite seen anything. So you would expect the NQ to be a complete volatile crap show at night? I don't know, man. I have no idea what to expect from any of that. Honestly, don't have a clue. Just hand the stream over to the chair. That's what I said. That's what I said. We found out last night what this chair is capable of, and I think giving it its own time slot makes the most sense to me. No, not NQ, NASDAQ, Kelly Brandon. The actual NASDAQ market, not NQ. NQ is, we can already trade futures around the clock. We're talking about the actual equity NASDAQ index. They are opening up in December. They're opening up an additional 8-hour window to trade, or 7-hour window, or whatever it comes out to, overnight. Don't use the code word BRB. It is officially retired from the night shift. No more uses of the BRB. Man, how likely is it that we just ran into monthly hedge pressure right here? How likely is it that this is either weekly hedge pressure or monthly hedge pressure right here? Does the person who gets the job have to be a composer, locksmith, and super trader? That's you, except for the locksmith. You don't have to be a locksmith. You can pay for those. They're pretty pricey, as I found out. But you do have to be a good streamer. Everything else that you mentioned, you know, those should all be good. What's up, Dan? How you doing? 564.5 on NQ. There's our DDP right at the Globex Open. We got a resistance at 753. And one down, support down there at 370. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Come on. I tried picking the lock, dude. I had hairpins. I had paper clips. I had so many little things we were jamming into the lock trying to get it. The locksmith couldn't even pick the lock. What are you talking about? He got his little lock pick tools out and he was in there trying to get it. He was like, it is unpickable. And I'll be back. And then he went and he got some tools. And Mo showed up and slammed the airbags into the door and ended up popping it open. He had performance anxiety. I didn't have any airbags. I would have done it. He did say unpickable. Unpickable. He literally used those words. Unpickable. I was happy Mo got here. I was happy Mo saved the day. If Mo ever shows back up and wants to learn how to trade, we're going to hook him up. You always need to carry airbags just in case. I should have some down in the apartment. I should keep some airbags down in the apartment, yeah. Buy a crowbar. If I owned the door, if I owned the glass, I definitely probably would have just tried to kick the door in. But since I didn't and it's not mine, I know that it would have cost me more than $455 or $59. It 100% would have cost me a lot more than that. All right, guys, smash that like button. We need to get to 500 likes to do our first giveaway. We're going to do a TPT. Did I say TPT? Is that first? No, Lucid. What's first? Lucid or TPT? Which one is it? Lucid, first giveaway of the night. Smash that like button. Let's get it going. I still don't see any dynamic levels anywhere, so... Guys, how was your day today? Were you red? Were you green? Anybody pass any evals? Anybody get any payouts tonight? We already saw one first-time payout come in. Any other first-time payouts? Any fallen soldiers that we need to salute tonight? How was your day? Made 40 bucks. Nice. Huge green day. Nice. Red, then green, green. Passed a blue sky launch. Let's go. First green day on my new funded. Nice. 25 away from a payout. Up 2,000. One fallen soldier. Green. Green. Fallen soldiers. Green. Didn't trade. 700 away from funded. Nice. $2,000 payout. Let's go. 1,400 on the day. Green on 3 next gen accounts. Nice. Green, fallen soldier, 6,300. 5K green, 1 fallen soldier. I see a lot of green, mostly green. There was some red in there. There's some fallen soldiers in there. That's cool. Locked in 1,300. Nice. Matt was using an indicator? What do you mean he was using an indicator? He had a TPT eval that had a $100 drawdown left. Got down to 250 and it was up 2,800 by the end of the day. That's called resuscitation right there, my friend. A whole fallen family. Oh no. Green, 1,200. Nice. Yeah, I saw the Ripper at 8:30. Yeah, I was watching. I didn't catch any of it. I don't typically try to trade pre-market, so. What's up, Justin? Welcome back. Blew all the funded and eval. I need a boot camp, I guess. Yes, sir. Stick around. We'll do some of those boot camp giveaways in just a little bit. Sacrificed 2 evals to the market gods, but made 300 on another one. Nice. Green on the cash account. Nice. 1,550 Dan. That's what I'm talking about. Jerome Kim made 4,300. Very cool. Very, very cool. Blew a TPT 50K. Yeah. All right. So we're just chilling here. Really nothing going on. We opened just slightly flat, basically flat. We have pushed up about 75 points right back into this kind of big area of resistance. If we can get a strong closure above 640, then I think you could see some momentum pick up into that 700 level. It would not surprise me at all if we just get sticky and we just kind of do this all night long. It wouldn't, that definitely would not surprise me. So mostly red day. 1K profit on next gen. Need 150 to get another payout. Nice. After payout, huge loss comes. Did you test that kind? What do you mean, did I test that kind? You mean, did I experience that? I have experienced that, yes, sir. Any promo for the next gen activation? Not for activations. I think they have the sale for their regular evaluations at 80% off with code SCORE. Are there new accounts live? Let's go look. Let's go look and see if the new next gen accounts are live. Where is next gen? Let's see if they're live. I might need to refresh prop score here. Where? Oh, here we go. Look at this, 8.1, baby. Look at the new next gen accounts coming in at an 8.1. That doesn't suck at all. Look at the 9.7 on the price per time in market. Hell yeah. 8.1 on simplicity, 8.0 on return on investment. This is really good. All right, let's go through this. So pass in 1 day. You don't have to, no consistency on the evaluation. So you can, no daily loss limit, no consistency. So you can pass in 1 day. Once you're funded, they have taken it down to 5-day payout window. That's awesome. 50% consistency. So your biggest day in that 5-day window can only be 50% of your total profits. You can take out a $2,300 payout, 100% payout split. That's awesome. 2,300 every 5 days. I believe they do have, let's just pull up next gen here. Let's go look at their accounts. Let's look at the new rapid pass. All right, here we go. I believe on the funded stage, 5 trading days. I'm not sure what a trading day is. I think you have to have a minimum profit on the trading day, but I don't know exactly what that is. But I think they have a new dashboard. They have a new payment processor. They have taken it down from 7 days to 5 days. No daily loss limit. No consistency on the eval. So pass, upgrade the same day, and you can start trading and making your way towards building the buffer and all that kind of stuff. All right. We got 2 of these accounts to give away to you tonight. That's cool. Love to see Next Gen back in the game. They're cool guys. We like those people over there. They've kind of had a rough time the last couple weeks with their payment processor going down, not being able to basically do really any business. And they've been working hard to get the new account set up and locked in, get all the back end stuff working for you guys. So 7 days to 5 days is really cool. Nice to see that. 50% consistency on the funded instead of 40. That's better. So they got better on the days. They got better on the consistency. I believe they removed the scalping rules and the flipping rules. So you can trade news, no news restrictions, I believe. They're really kind of leaning into trader friendly environment. No news restrictions. Scalping is allowed, flipping is allowed, and yeah, 5 days to pay out. They now score an 8.1, baby. They now score an 8.1. That's awesome. 8.0s or 8.1s across the board. Minimum first payout 8.2, 8.0, max monthly 8.0s. These are all great scores. All great scores. Love to see it. Happy for those guys. No activation codes right now. They're running a Next Gen is running a evaluation discount, so you can pick up any evaluation for 80% off, and they're allowing you to have 5 free resets. 5 free resets per person, not per account, per person. So if you get an account, you can YOLO it. If you pass it on the first one, go buy another account, YOLO it. If you blow it up, use one of the free resets. So you have 5 resets per person right now on Next Gen. So you can just YOLO those evals and try to pass them quick. I imagine typically if they stay with the same Next Gen flow that they normally do, you can expect an activation sell, early next week, maybe. These new accounts are live. Yes, sir. They are live. Yeah, we're going to have to get a good strong closure above 640 here. Let me see. Do we get... No, we still don't have any overnight levels to work with. So sad. It's a sad day. This is the first time we don't really have any clean high volume pivots to work with tonight right off the rip. But that's okay. We've got other things we can do. We've got other tricks up our sleeve. I didn't start trading yesterday. I mean, the way I started streaming yesterday, evidently, but I didn't start trading yesterday. You can reset the new accounts. Yes, sir. If you have a new account active with the new payment processing system, if you have bought an account that is active with the new payment processor, then you get 5 free resets per person. Per person. Matt must not be watching the stream. Yeah, he may not be. I don't know. I thought for sure he would be. I thought for sure he would be watching to see if it got updated correctly. Man's got a life. It's all right. Did we get to 500 likes? Almost. We need, what do we need? Math. 50. No. 66 people? Yeah, 66 people. Smash that like button. Let's get it going. Gold is moving. Maybe we just throw on some oil contracts. Maybe we just throw on some oil contracts. How about that? We've never traded oil on the show before. You never know. Is it possible to post levels on Discord? I mean, it's possible for Matt to post the levels on Discord. I do not have access to the levels. I wouldn't even know how to begin to go about calculating those. We're just going to watch what happens here over the next 15 minutes or so. See how this first hour closes out. See if we get some kind of acceptance above 640. If we get a strong acceptance above 640, then we could see a push into that 680, 700 level there, back above that afternoon high. Do I think shorts here? No, I'm not going to gamble at this level here. It would not surprise me if we fell back down towards the Globex Open. A lot of times you'll see Asia push up in that first hour or push down in the first hour, and then the second hour just kind of resets before Japan comes online. So could we sell off from here? Absolutely. 640 is going to be quite the it's going to be quite the resistance area right here. The new next gen accounts are available to buy. Yes, they are. I believe they are live. I have not gone to their website. I'm gonna kind of probably just chill on those until next week. Give everybody a couple days to see if there's any wrinkles that need to get ironed out. I know how releasing new tech goes. I was part of the Alpha Trader debacle when Alpha Futures launched Alpha Trader. Horrible. That was one of the worst trading environment experiences I've ever experienced in my entire trading decade. Near a decade. Prop Score is updated. Yes, sir. Prop Score does have the new scores with next gen. They're all listed on the site. They all score 8.0 or better. They made some really good improvements to these accounts. We worked with these guys for a while on their accounts. They were like, "Hey, tell us what would your traders want to what would they want to see? How could we improve these accounts? We want to raise our scores. We want to come more in line with kind of market standards." And we were like, "Hey, look, you got to do this. You got to think about changing that. Maybe tweak this." And they were like, "All right, let's figure it out." And they did, and here they are, brand new accounts. Any idea if they changed their DD method and how much you got to make before? I don't know. I haven't looked at all the FAQs about it yet. Yep. We're just trading the same thing we've been in. I mean, we're just locked into all of this whole level right here that we're still in the middle of. You can see like all of this is going to be resistance from current price. That's why we're stuck right here. I'm going to need to see a little bit of a flip here above 640. My level's really like 640. I want to see a strong flip up above there. Fun times here on the Globex session once again, ladies and gentlemen. 5 more likes and we can do our first giveaway. Took a little bit longer tonight, but we're getting there. Session high. I'm not looking to buy any or sell. I'm not looking to do anything right now. If we're going to continue higher, I'm gonna need to see 640 get busted through, reclaim, and then we can push back up. I want to see. This is where we have fought. Price has just stalled out here around 630 to 640. ES, basically the same. I would need to see something above probably 44. Something above a big strong close above 44. And then the same thing, maybe look for that high at 64. Gold back up to VWAP here. Little rejection off of VWAP on gold. Had a strong close on gold into that closing rip there on futures today. Gold just pumped and closed near the high. Daily time frame. I think a lot of that had to do with the Fed stepping in and saying, or the Treasury stepping in and saying, hey, we're going to start buying back double. We're going to start buying back 4 billion instead of 2 billion. And so that typically signals quantitative easing, which means free money supply, which means inflation. And, you know, anytime the I word gets thrown around, gold is going to find a reason to rip. It's kind of the hedge against inflation, supposedly, allegedly. Bitcoin also had a nice rip up today off of that news as well, so. All right, got over 500 likes. Let's do our giveaway. We have a Lucid. What do we have? A Lucid what? Lucid 50K Flex. Let's do it. Let's do our first giveaway of the night. A Lucid 50K Flex account is going to come your way, guys. Give me a good code word to use. What are you thinking? Unpickable? Oh, I like airbags. Let's do airbags. Unpickable was also good, but I think I'm going to go with airbags. Code word is airbags. Type it in. Type it in, guys. I'm still here, baby. I ain't going anywhere. No siree, I'm not going anywhere. And even if I do, I'm going to take my phone and I'll stream from my phone. At first I panicked last night a little bit. I definitely had a little bit of a panic moment of like, oh my God, Matt is going to fire me. This idiot who locked himself out. There's a live stream on his channel with 1,200 people watching an empty room and a Top Step X login screen. Chat's going crazy, wondering what's going on. I'm like, yep, this is it. This is my last show ever. I better call up my old boss at the church and see if he'll take me back. Oh, but it ended up we turned it into some comedy entertainment. We found a way to turn that frown upside down. We managed to get that ship uprighted. And much thanks to chat, really. It was really much thanks to chat for just hanging out, keeping the vibe going, roasting me. It was a great show. It was a great show. Oh. Thought I got hired by Top Step? Yep. The chat took the oars, started paddling. Yeah. You don't think Matt would fire me? Oh, yes, he would. 100%. 100%. We have no overnight levels. They were supposed to be automatically updated on the Rocket Scooter platform. And they're not there. No levels. Nothing. Just a slow grind up. That's it. Just a slow grind up. It's business. Hey, it's not you. It's just business. Things happen. Thanks for the last 7 months. Good luck to you, buddy. Oh, I don't know what I would do if I got fired. No, I can trade. What are you talking about? I can't trade without Rocket Scooter. Yeah, I've restarted the platform multiple times. God, can I have a favor? Oh, Lord. I'm one of his top 3 streamers. I'm one of the only 3 streamers. What are you talking about? He could hire somebody else to take over. Things happen. I'm glad. I'm glad. I mean, in a way, you know, it's going to be one of those stories that we're going to talk about for years. If I'm still trading 3 years from now, 4 years from now, you're going to be, everyone will be like, y'all remember that night that Brad locked himself out of his office? It will go down in history on the night shift. If Matt fires you, I'm leaving the channel. Oh no, don't do that. Dan's over there with popcorn. What's gonna happen? Oh, it was hilarious. Getting on X, dude. We had like almost 600 people on the X live stream that I posted. I had to do a couple because I kept having to get off the phone. We ended up doing a couple of X live stream different ones, but on one of them we had like almost 600 people. It was crazy. Yeah, it was nuts, dude. We'll bring it up every night. Yes, we will. The night I wasn't here. That's right. Oh man, you missed it. It was so crazy. It was so crazy. All right, the first hour is about to close in 3 minutes. We are closing near the hour candle high here. Again, I want to see a strong, convincing close above 640. I don't want to see just a little eke out. I want to see a good, strong close above 640. Show gold. I don't look at YM, but I'll show you the gold levels. There's nothing to see on gold. It's just, it's at the highs. It's holding up there around VWAP. Nothing happening on oil here. ES, same. Near the hour high here with about 2 minutes left to go. Nice to see ES with a 10-point push though again, right out of the gate. We got some movement last night. Maybe tonight we'll get a little bit more. Just a slow drip melt up here. All right, guys, let's do our giveaway. We're gonna spin the wheel for a Lucid 50K Flex account. You guys can stop typing. No more entries. Let me delete the code word. There you go. No more entries, guys. The bot is turned off. The code word has been deleted. All right. What do we got? All right. Shuffling it up. If I call your name, you have to answer the bot check question. What was the name? What was the name of the locksmith that saved the day yesterday? The name of the locksmith that saved the day. Shutter Soul 96. Congratulations. Answer the bot check question. Ezekiel, what's your name? Iron Man. Shutter Soul 96. Answer the bot check question. Mo is correct. Good job. All right, you just won yourself a Lucid 50K flex. Well done. Let me get you into the winner's circle. All right, there you go. You're going to go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel, and there will be instructions on how to claim your account. All right, coming into the next hour here, trying to get some volatility, pushing up above 640 here. We got about 10 seconds left until this hour closes out. Let's see if we can... Mo from The Simpsons? It was not Mo from The Simpsons. All right, there's your hour turnover. We popped above 640, could not hold it. Let's see what happens here. I'm going to give it this first 5-minute candle here before I decide if I want to try and short back to Globex Open or if we're just going to drip higher. No levels yet on Ken Annan. No levels. The most severe economic action against Iran. It's what we do. We put sanctions in place. All right, nice to see a little, nice to see some buying pressure here. This will be economic conflict and isolation on an, this will be an economic conflict and isolation on an unprecedented scale. Countries allowing financial aid to Iran will face severe economic consequences. All right, there's 680. All right, let's see if we can get a little bit, any kind of a little pullback here. Is there any source for Trump Live? I don't know if he's doing like a, I don't know if he's doing a press conference. Not really sure. We did not win the war again. We're just introducing massive sanctions. Introducing massive sanctions into, against Iran. An economic conflict is the words that he used. Economic conflict. The most severe. We'll hit them where it hurts the most, boys. In the bank account. I use Financial Juice. I have Financial Juice up right over here all the time. It never leaves my screen. Yeah, the 680 level is going to be a good. Was that a bull zone up there? Some kind of options wall up here. First Squawk, yep. Audio Squawk, yeah. There's a lot of good feeds out there that you can just keep up. I have Financial Juice. I like Financial Juice. It gives me what I need on a timely matter. All right, first 5 minutes here in this new hour, closing out with a little bit of rejection here. Does this pull back from here? We're holding above 640. We have no levels yet. No, sir. Unless he posted them. Nope, still hasn't posted them. We have no levels. No monthly hedge pressure, no hedge pressure. We have our yellow lines, DD bands. That's it. He posted in Discord? What? Oh, there he goes. All right. Here we go. 520 and a half. $581. All right. 77.35. And 77.45. All right, there we go. So we opened below. $20.50. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and get these on over here as well. 581. And 520. All right, there we go. He just had to make sure he hit his trade. ES is coming up in here to this weekly hedge pressure line. Rejected off of it the first time. Just chilling. I'm in no rush. I'm in no rush. If this thing just takes off without me, it's fine. There's going to be a strong resistance up here around 700 to 720. You have another strong resistance at 753, which is right near the previous day high. So we have flipped up above that 640 level. We have flipped above the 640 level there. It's kind of what I was looking for continued bullish pressure here. So how was my New York session? It was we made like $500 or $600 on one 200K account, and we lost small losses on the other 200K accounts. So I've been up green, down red, up green, down red all week. So Monday was green, No, Monday was red. Tuesday was green. Wednesday was red. And now here we are on Thursday. So I don't know. And that's been me for like a month now. A green day, red day, green day, red day, green day, red day. I'm not putting together any streaks at the moment. Well, we'll watch and see what happens with ES here. If ES can clear hedge pressure, that'll be a good, continued bullish pressure there. Why doesn't Matt have one of his employees post the overnights? Well, none of the employees have access to the servers that the calculations are done on. So there's no way. Slack says I tried. Oh, yeah. I have one more night shift. Yeah, no, I have tonight and tomorrow night. Yeah, we have two more shows. We got the rest of the show, and we've got all of tomorrow night as well. What's up, Greg P? How you doing, man? Welcome in. Guys, keep smashing that like button. We need to get to 750 for the next giveaway stop. How is house hunting? We're looking at one. What's today? Wednesday? No, we're looking at one on Friday. We're looking at two on Friday, I think, or maybe one Thursday and one Friday. We're gonna need to make a decision here pretty soon. We have some options. We're just trying to figure out what the next year looks like, because there's a lot up in the not a lot up in the air, but I think this next year is not like a permanent move for us. And so we're kind of looking at it from two different perspectives. One, getting back into a house would be good. Have the yard for the dog, more room, host holidays. But it's really just going to be for a year. And so the difference in renting a really nice, like 3-bedroom apartment in a really nice complex where everything's taken care of versus renting a really nice 3-bedroom house or 4-bedroom house, it's a pretty significant difference. And so what we're trying to decide right now is, yeah, we could go do the house, but we would have to furnish all of that empty space. So there's the cost of moving, there's the cost of refurnishing that house. And a year from now, we're going to be looking to make a more permanent decision. And so a little bit of my like conservative financial side is like, maybe we should just stay at it, like upgrade the apartment, go from like a 2-bedroom to like a 3-bedroom. And there's a brand new complex nearby, giving some sweet deals. And I'm like, dude, that would set us up to sock away more money for the whole next 12 months and then make a bigger move a year from now when we know we're going to have to make a more permanent decision based on some other life things that'll be going on at that time. So that's kind of what we're weighing out is, do we keep going with the house and just be like, you know what, it's cool, but we're probably not going to be there next year? Or do we save even more money than we're spending now? With some of the deals out there, we could get into a really sweet resort style apartment complex kind of vibe, and save a bunch of money for another year or two. So I don't know what we're gonna do. We're looking and weighing all options. We're exploring all possibilities. There's a really cheap option called a tent. Yeah. Either way, we're going to be leasing. We'll either lease an apartment or we'll lease a condo or a townhome or a house. We're going to lease for another year. So after that is when we're probably going to make a more permanent move one way or the other. Life changes so fast. You're right, Iron Pigeon, right? Like, we're definitely not going to buy anything right now. We're not buying anything. We're going to rent, and we have to move by the middle of October at the latest. So right now is the window to lock something in. And ideally, I would like to move sometime in, like, towards the end of September, because that would then allow me enough time to keep this office in place, and I could keep streaming here while we get everything moved over and get a new streaming set up in the new place. So we'll be moving about this time next month. We'll probably be in a new place, I would imagine. Basically, you want to save and stay in an apartment for financial reasons. She wants to get a house for committing with you for a family, nonetheless. Yeah, no, I mean, we're going to get a house eventually. It's just really more like, dude, we could go get the house right now, but we also know, like, we don't have enough furniture to fill up a big house, and it's only going to be for a year. And we don't know what's going to happen after that. So it'd be like, let's go spend all of this money furnishing a house, and then we don't know what's going to happen a year from now. We have no idea. Like, we have some ideas. It almost makes more sense to just find a more spacious apartment kind of vibe, so that I could stream from the apartment where I live and not have to, like, leave and get locked out. And we could save the deals that are going on at these new apartment complexes are insane, because they're trying to get, they need to fill up. They just spent hundreds of millions of dollars building out these massive resort style communities, and they need to get people in. And so they're running like, hey, 2 months free and no half deposit and, whatever. So free internet for 3 months or whatever. So I don't want to. We're not going to stay here because I don't want to keep streaming apart from where I'm living. We could stay here. I'm just kind of tired of having the stream in a whole separate place from where I live. I want to have my own room. I want to be able to walk. I want to wake up in the morning and walk into my office and be able to stream and or trade with all of my stuff. And right now I have to either come all the way down here or just take my MacBook back down to the apartment in the morning and try to trade from that. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of it. Yeah, and my bathroom would be right outside the door. I'm tired of the commute. That's exactly right, Chandler. That's exactly right. I'll be in my robe in my man cave. Yeah, I mean, I want to just be in. I want to be in my space. I want to be in my space. No more Skittles runs. Oh, believe me, Eva, there will always be a sneaky snack. There will always be a sneaky snack. Even if I'm in my own place, it'll be great. Let's go, Wick Reaper. $4,600 payout tonight. Let's freaking go, dude. Congratulations. Thanks for that boot camp dono. Have I ever owned a home? Oh, yeah. Yeah, we owned a home for, long. I mean, the last home we were in was like 14 years we were in a home. Once all of our kids left and went to college, we sold it and downsized and moved into the apartment that we're in now. And we've been here for 3.5 years, and we've loved it. But now that Piggy has moved back in with us, at least for another year, if she wasn't living with us, I would be able to stream from the apartment. But she's moved back in, which we love having her. But that just means I had to move out to stream down here. And now I just want to get a space that we can all be in and I can do all of it at the same spot. So, and no yard to mow, no maintenance. If anything breaks, I'm not responsible. No taxes, no insurance. There's a lot of good benefits, and it's cheaper than where we're living right now. Like, there's a lot of really good benefits to not doing a house. But we do have a couple more we're going to go look at. I don't know what's for dinner. I'm not sure. We'll find out here probably in about an hour. Yeah, owning right now doesn't make a lot of sense for us for a lot of reasons, but we will eventually probably buy again, but it won't be this year for sure. It's at least a year away. The home maintenance is a pain in the butt. Insurance down here where we live close to the Gulf is insane because you have to have windstorm insurance. It's absolutely insane. Plus regular homeowners insurance, plus flood insurance, plus your taxes, which Texas has one of the highest property tax rates in the country. It's not like when you add up your pity payment, your principal, interest, taxes, and insurance, it's not the cheapest thing to be a homeowner right now down here. And interest rates are not fantastic. So, giving back next gen. Let's go, Eva Trades. Next gen paid me. Get a life changing boot camp. There's 4 more boot camps. Thank you, my dear. Eva Trades dropping in a boot camp dono. That's 8 boot camps to give away tonight. Thank you guys so much. We need 100 more likes to get another giveaway going. Let's keep smashing that like button. What the hell is pity payment? P-I-T-I. Pity payment. P-I-T-I. Principal, interest, taxes, insurance. Boot camp dono equals a bono. I did say bono. I caught myself after I said it. I knew the chat wouldn't let it slip. Thank you, Farina, for pulling that out. The bono. Stingy with the likes. I know, man. 1,200 people. We just cannot. I don't know what I have to do to earn the likes around here. Do I have to just put a trade on? That's the only time people will like this show is if I put a trade on. And then as soon as I lose, they yell at me and take their like away. Yeah, the thing with home ownership is that you actually don't own your home. So that's one of the biggest... It's one of the biggest fallacies of home ownership. You stop paying a bank, but you never stop paying the government to own your home. If the government can come in and take your property away from you, you don't own it. You're just leasing the land from the government. So all these people who are like, oh, own your own home, you pay it off. Well, you don't. You don't really own it. If you stop paying those taxes, guess what? It will go away. They will take it away from you. They will take it away from you. So you have an and honestly, insurance, like you can't not keep insurance on your house. So you're always going to be paying taxes and insurance for the entirety of the time that you own that property. And if you ever stop paying that, you don't own that property anymore. Florida got rid of their property taxes, I think, didn't they, Kyle? Didn't y'all just vote to get rid of all property taxes? You're always paying somebody for that house that you own. That house that you own, you don't ever really own it. Property taxes are included in rent as well. Yeah, but the rent itself is so much cheaper. It's just, if I were to take the difference between what I was paying in taxes, interest, maintenance, and take the difference between what I'm paying in rent and literally invested that, took that difference every month and just invested it, I would come out better in the long run renting right now than it would be homeowning. There's all kinds of calculators out there you guys can get to determine, does it make more sense to own or to rent? And one of the things that those calculators never take into account is your stage of life and what you should be doing long term. And that's one thing that you have to decide, you know, like a human being has to look at it and go, what's good for me right now? What do I need for my family? What do I need a year from now or 5 years from now? Holding above that 640 level here for this whole second hour, but we really didn't get much follow through. We have just kind of popped up above and we've held above, but we haven't rejected back lower here. Would not surprise me at all if we head back down towards weekly hedge pressure. Step away from the terms and conditions. I feel like if we reclaim 640, you could see it. You could see a little bit of a sell-off back down into that weekly hedge pressure level.
We said define instant. You said no rules change. We pull receipts.
I'm not against home ownership. I owned a home for literally until we moved into this apartment. We have always owned the home that we've lived in. This is the first time we've ever been renters in our life. And there's a lot of things that I've really liked about it. After being a homeowner for 27 years, now being a renter for the last 3, I've been like, yeah, this ain't so bad. This ain't so bad. We have owned every house that we've lived in, except one. One we rented for like 4 months when we moved to North Carolina before we bought a house. I don't know what to do from here. Same, bro. Same, bro. Economic Trump, this headline, Trump threatens Iran with an economic D-Day. Economic D-Day. What a headline. You need a pump, says Alex Trades. I don't know if you're going to get it, sir. We have not seen any velocity. We popped, and we've just slowly dripped. Right at the new hour open, we got a pop-up rejection back down off of it. And we're just consolidating here above that 640 level. Not a whole lot to get excited about. Per usual, the first 2 hours here in the Globex session, not much to get excited about. Guys, we need to get to 750 likes. We're at 708. The next giveaway will happen at 750. His headlines are like season 8 of a not so good miniseries. You're on the 3rd episode questioning why you still watch the show. I feel like once I'm 3 episodes in, I have to finish it whether I don't like it or not. You know? Anytime I start a show, once I've committed to at least 3, I'm like, okay, I gotta finish this. It's gonna be like pulling teeth, but I gotta finish it. Yeah, there's no trade right now. We're chilling. We're chilling. ES is rejected off of hedge pressure. I think we had. My gut says we head back down towards weekly hedge pressure here. That's what my gut says. Back towards 610-ish, at least. It's about 40 points lower. Highs at 40 points above. That's not really what I would consider a cheap trade from here. Twitter says we have an inverted hickey-do and the trend will break to the downside. It's legit. Yeah, like just recently at the apartment that we're staying in, the AC stopped blowing as cold, and I just put in a maintenance request, and the next day it was blowing cold again. I didn't have to pay for anything. Well, I mean, I pay rent, but and then one of the we have 2 bathrooms in the apartment, and one of the bathrooms, the toilet has a like, I don't know what the handle's called, but the bar that connects the lever to the plunger is plastic, and it broke. So you can't like actually flush the toilet. You have to like take the lid off if you're going to use the toilet and pull the little flapper up so it'll drain. They came out and fixed it. I didn't have to do anything. I didn't have to go to Home Depot 5 times to figure out what I needed. I just put in a request and it got fixed. So, you know, I'm going to try a short here. Wait a second. What account did I just do that in? Which one do I want to do? I want to do it on this one, and I want to do, I want to sell 5 here. I'm going to take a short stab. I don't know if this is going to work. If anything, it'll give me an opportunity to showcase how to manage a stupid trade. Not mowing in Texas heat is everything. That is 100% correct. Not mowing in Texas heat is exactly what I'm talking about. Let's see if we can get like 35 points out of this. If we can get a closure back up under, see Japan push back down. You have no idea why I did that trade? Just a rejection above. We rejected above here, rejected above here. We looked above, rejected above here. Could be wrong. I'm happy to demonstrate a losing trade. You're more than happy to fade me. Come on, baby, show me that P&L. Irina says, you think you want land. I have half acre in my backyard. 1 year I was having financial issues and the city literally sued me for not landscaping my entire property. Home ownership is not fun. Yeah, it can be quite the bear. Home ownership can be quite the bear. I do use a stop loss. I just cut it when it gets to where I need it to cut the loss. Basically, on this one, we got in at 48. Previous high-ish, somewhere up in here. Guys, we need 10 more people to hit that like button. We'll do another giveaway. What do we have next? We've got the giveaways next will be a TPT and some Blue Sky accounts. Let's get them working here. See if we can get up to 750. How's the 250K Top Step going? We're up $3,680. So we still have our full $10,000 max loss limit in place. Yeah. So we have to get to 265 is the goal. We're at 253, so we've got about 11,000, 11 and a half, 11.5K we got to make. Do I still have the next gen? No, I do not. I do not have the. After I took that payout, it took me down to $2,000 drawdown, and it got nicked pretty quick on those a couple red days I had right after that payout. How do you like Top Step? I've enjoyed trading the Top Step X platform. It's actually been really kind of clean. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had any issues. The platform has worked exactly as stated and as advertised. They keep adding new features to it. A lot of them I don't really use. But I mean, it's been great. I think it looks very clean. It's very easy to use. It's very smooth. It's very responsive, very quick. The account is a great account. It's a 250K account, $10,000 max loss, $5,000 daily loss. I'm trading such small position sizes on these right now. I haven't even come close to the small stop. Somebody was saying I could pull up the calendar. Where can I see the calendar? Is it in settings? Where do I see the calendar on Top Steps? You can see my daily on the left. Thank you, Dan. Performance, third tab down. Performance stats. Oh, here we go. Cool. All right, so here's my total P&L. 3,680, 77.78% win rate. Profit factor 2.62. So you can see first trade. There you go. Here's all my trades. Small trade, kind of a good trade. Small trade. There you go. There's all my orders. I am only trading this on the night shift, guys. All of these trades that you see right here, these were all taken on the night shift. That's it. That's it. I'm only trading this on this show. I'm not touching it during the New York session. So There you go. There's my stats on the 250K. All right, we got over 750. Good job. Good job. All right, let's do a giveaway. That profit target is a mountain. Yeah, 15,000. I have not been trading it super aggressively. I have not been like, I mean, you guys have seen I've been trading it here. Like I've been trading like one or two minis, targeting like 1,000 to 1,500 per the wins. So it's gonna take me a little time to baby step or base hit my way there, knocking out $1,500 to $2,000 wins. It's gonna take me some time because I'm not just gonna win every trade. The drawdown, 10,000. All right. I need a code word. We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. Give me a code word. What's the code word? It cost me $500 and something to buy that account, so I figured I'm going to take my time. Even if I don't pass it, I'm going to take my time. I'm going to get my money's worth on the show at least. All right. We'll do locked. I like locked. Locked is good. Locked is the code word. And I do have to take a bathroom break. I will BRB. Don't you worry. You get to stare at the chair for the next 3 minutes. I have... Look. The key is in hand. I have my key. I have my key and I have my phone. Never fear, Chad. I will be back. But enjoy the chair. Let's get it good. Here we go. The chair's here. You're all set. We made it back alive. We're not locked out. We're not locked out. Woo! Successful trip. I know how to work doors and keys. I do. All right, let's delete the code word. Let's get rid of this. Let's spin the wheel. Grab all the names here, guys. We're going to throw them down on the wheel of names. We're giving away a Blue Sky 50K launch account. These are 2 days to pass. Daily payouts after you clear the buffer. These are some of the most popular accounts right now. Let me turn the bot off here real quick. Let me get that deleted. All right, that's all done. All right, good. All right, we're going to shuffle up the wheel, and then I'm going to ask you a question. If you win this account, you have to answer the bot check question. What is your favorite television sitcom? Your favorite television sitcom. All right. We'll see. We'll see what they say. Feval Patel, congratulations. Feval Patel. Answer the bot check question. What is your favorite television sitcom? Happy Days? Cheers is so good. What if you don't watch TV? Well, then you can just say, I don't even know what that is. Taxi? Martin? Roseanne? Feval Patel, you have to answer the bot check question. Always Sunny in Philadelphia is the only correct answer. Alf. Oh my God, Alf. I mean, it was a good show, but I wouldn't say my favorite. But very good. How I Met Your Mother is really good. Friends? No. Not Friends. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air? Very good show. King of Queens was really good, yeah. Oh, yeah. All in the Family, Sanford and Sons, nice. Martin was good. Martin was funny. Jaina. Punky Brewster? Oh, my gosh. I don't know what... Oh, How I Met Your Mother? That's your answer? All right, cool. Feval Patel, I'm going to put you in for a Blue Sky 50K launch. All right, you have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions, and they'll hook you up. Boy Meets World. Yeah. Sitcoms. 90210 is not a sitcom. 90210 is not a sitcom. Bonanza is not a sitcom. Mork and Mindy. That's I haven't heard that in a long time. Fraggle Rock. Nice. Married with Children was good. I can't believe none of you said Family Ties. There you go. Cosby Show. It's the pudding. Breaking Bad is not a sitcom. Three's Company, I think, qualifies. Yeah, Three's Company is a sitcom. Seinfeld's a sitcom. The Office. I can't believe that's the first time somebody said The Office, man. MASH is not a sitcom. Everybody Loves Raymond. Yeah. 2.5 Men was great. What was the Tim the Tool Man Taylor? What was that one? What was his show with Tim Allen? It was so popular for a long time. Oh, That 70s Show was great. That 70s Show. Yeah. Home Improvement. That's what it was. Yeah. Home Improvement. Oh my God. That was so popular. Home Improvement had a huge run. Home Improvement had a massive run on the sitcom And then Everybody Loves Raymond kind of took over after Home Improvement. Big Bang Theory was really good. Yeah. Downton Abbey, not a sitcom. Bernie Mac. Man, I miss Bernie Mac. That's one guy that I wish had what did he die of? Was it drug overdose or was it just poor health? I can't remember. Did he have a heart attack or something? I miss Bernie Mac. That dude was hilarious. King of Queens, man. King of Queens is probably one of my favorite. I love King of Queens. He had an organ issue? Damn. I miss that guy. Why can't we clone him? Why do we only get Joe Biden clones? I want to see a Bernie Mac clone. That dude was awesome. Sabrina the Teenage Witch. That was not really a good show at all. That was not a good show at all. Am I a music producer? I have produced a bit of music in my time. Yes, sir. All right, we got 9 minutes before Tokyo comes online. News Radio with Phil Hartman. Yeah. Great show. Great show. Phil Hartman also hilarious. Saved by the Bell. Yeah, baby. WRKP in Cincinnati. Dang, I haven't seen WRKP in a long time. Phil was a legend, man. Phil Hartman was so funny. We lose our comedians so young. It sucks. The Simpsons is not a sitcom. The Simpsons is an animated comedy. I wouldn't call it a sitcom. It's like Rick and Morty, South Park. Those are their own. That's their own. They have their own category, like actual live action sitcom. I would not put Night Court. Hell yeah, Night Court. Great show. Wonder Years, not a sitcom, but it was funny at times. 7 minutes before Japan comes back online. George Lopez, yeah, George. That was a pretty good show. Family Ties was really good back in the day. What was the one with Alyssa Milano? The young Alyssa Milano. What was that? It wasn't Family Ties. It was something else. What was she in? She was in a sitcom, wasn't she? What am I thinking of? Who's the Boss? Yeah. Who's the Boss? So good. Who's the Boss? Yeah, with Tony Danza. That's right. Tony Danza, baby. Who's the Boss? So good. Loved it. That was a great show. Is Tony Danza still alive? He was funny, man. Kind of your classic Italian New Yorker guy. He had the whole shtick going on. He's still alive? That's awesome. Good job, Tony. Good job, Tony. Hold Me Closer, Tony Danza? Yeah. All right, we got 5 more minutes until Japan comes online here, guys. Tony Danza, what does he look like? I need to see a picture of today Tony Danza at 75 years old. Oh, look at that guy. Man. He just looks like a happy person. He looks like a happy person. Look at this guy, man. Look at Tony Danza today. He has his smile is just so warm and inviting. I love that. That's awesome. Good for you, Tony. Good for you, Tony. All right, we got 5 minutes before the bell comes. Japan's about to ring us in. What was the, there was another one. Was it, what was the Roommates show? Where they were like, he was like from some foreign country and he was staying with his brother or his cousin or something. Was it Bosom Buddies? Is that what it was? Yeah, that was Perfect Strangers. I'm thinking of Perfect Strangers. I think it's Perfect Strangers. Let me look. I think I'm thinking of Perfect Strangers. Yeah, Perfect Strangers. That's what it is. Larry Appleton moves into his first apartment in Chicago. He enjoys his newfound privacy, but the privacy quickly vanishes when Balky, his unknown cousin from the Mediterranean island of Mypos, shows up wanting to move in. Perfect Strangers, baby. That's what it was. Oh, yeah. Balky. I Dream of Jeannie. First crush. Baywatch, not a sitcom. Night Court was really good, dude. I enjoyed Night Court. I can't believe no one has said the Golden Girls. No one? I have not seen one Golden Girls reference yet. Come on. Golden Girls freaking rocked. That's because no one liked it? That's just because your mom hadn't gotten on there yet. I missed it if you said it. Chat's going by so fast. Golden Girls is one of the classics. You're insane. The Love Boat. I wouldn't say The Love Boat was a sitcom. Golden Girls was so good, man. What was the one with all of the girls that lived in a home together? Facts of Life? Was it Facts of Life? That was the one with Blair and I think it was Facts of Life. They were all living with Alice. Yeah. Alice, that's what it was. Yep. Facts of Life, man. Great show. Tootsie. Yeah, that's what it was. Tootsie. Tootsie, Blair, Alice. Yeah. Airwolf is not. Airwolf is not a sitcom. Michael J. Fox was in not Family Matters. It was Family Ties. Family Ties. That's what it was. All right, here we go. We got one more minute until Japan comes online. Family Ties was the one Michael J. Fox was in. That was kind of his break into the fame. And then he was doing Teen Wolf, and then he got into Back to the Future. Dude, the Teen Wolf movies. Oh, the Teen Wolf movies were so funny. Growing Pains with Alan Thicke. Yeah, also a great show. Growing Pains, Family Ties, Family Matters. Doogie Howser was not a sitcom. What you talking about, Willis? Yeah, baby. What you talking about, Willis? Three's Company was good. Different Strokes. What you talking about, Willis? All right, we've got 10 more seconds. What was the one with Kelsey Grammer? He was the radio host guy with his brother and his dad. What was it called? Frasier. Let's go, baby. Japan coming in tight. Frasier is so good. Frasier was hilarious. Frasier is so freaking good, man. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Frasier was a spinoff. That's right. He was in Cheers, and then when Cheers ended, they spun it off, and he was he did a radio show. He was a psychologist, and he did a radio show, and he lived with his grumpy old dad and his brother. I can't remember his brother's name. His brother did the voice of one of the bugs in A Bug's Life. I can't remember what the actor's name is, though. Will and Grace was good. Yeah, Will and Grace was good. Miles, that's right. Nigel. Was it Nigel or Niles? Which one was it? Frasier was so funny, dude. King of Queens. I already said King of Queen. Niles? It was Niles? News Radio was... Yeah, we mentioned News Radio already. Welcome back, Cotter. Yeah, they were based in Seattle. Niles Crane, that's what it was. Good job, Iron Pigeon Investing. Niles Crane with Frasier and his grumpy dad. Look at the drop. Shot collar. ES back down to monthly hedge pressure. What's going to happen here, ladies and gentlemen? What is going to happen here? We're at monthly hedge pressure on ES. Who's taking it? Who's taking monthly hedge pressure? I don't know that I'm wanting to. I think I'm going to chill. Japan coming out heavy. Simon Dean. I called that too. Come on, brother. You heard me. MHP on ES. I am not. Japan feels super heavy to me here. Super heavy to me. I don't think I'm going to trust a bounce off of this just yet. Japan coming out swinging hard tonight. You thought it was EST? I mean, we do teach it as an EST, but based on current market structure and where we've been trading in and where we're locked into and options expiration coming up on Friday, I think that we're just going to be super sticky here. I don't think we're going to get a massive... I think we're just going to... We're going to lock back into all of this chop that you've seen over here. I think we're just locking back into it right now. I caught my nice short. Hopefully the person who decided to fade your short survived that. Yeah, I don't know who it was. I have no control over the outcome of your trades, ladies and gentlemen. Only you can control the outcome of your trade. Not me. Oh, we opened between hedge pressure and monthly hedge pressure. We popped up above it. This is the first kind of interaction with hedge pressure here. We're going to see if buyers want to reclaim. ES is touching monthly hedge pressure right here. You do have a 10-point gap between there that you could potentially try to scalp in between these levels tonight. I'm happy with my little short that I took right there. Now I'm just going to kind of wait and see if bulls want to push back up over and reclaim that 640 level. Going to see what happens. MHP every single time. I am going to not take it this time. Every single time, sometimes. Every single time, some of the time. Why did I just full port all your accounts? My bad. My bad, brother. I did not mean to do that. Sometimes it gets away from me. So just looking at NQ here, you know, price pulled up back above that 640 level. We popped up into that 690, rejected off of it. I was just anticipating price wanting to come back down into these levels here. This is just such a sticky area for price right now. And I think as we head into options expiration, it makes sense that we kind of get more choppy and we don't get very trendy, I guess is the way I would describe that. Sellers showed up, pushed us back below that 640 level. Buyers could not hold us up. I think we could come back down to Globex Open at least, maybe down to monthly hedge pressure on NQ. And that would mean ES MHP is not going to hold up. But we do have the daily support level right underneath Globex Open on ES as well. So that's basically in the gap fill. So I'm just kind of looking for, you know, from this level, obviously all of this chop right here at 580 is going to be some support. You have stronger support down around 560 in this area, right around the where we just kind of hovered around VWAP. That's going to be a strong support around 560. Is Tradeovate free? It's free if you're trading with a prop firm. They provide the data for you. ES is going to try and pop through here, I think. EST some of the time. Where's the daily support level? No, it's not auto-populated. It's just calculated. Dan, one of our mods, drops it in here every day on our show. It's the high-low close divided by 3. That gives you your daily support level. On ES, it's at 77.31. On NQ, it's up at 753. There's your touch of weekly hedge pressure on NQ right there. What's the reset code for next gen evals? Azaria Dean. It's real. Get a pen out. Get a pencil out. It's really, you're going to want to write this down. The reset code for next gen. You ready? Reset. I know. I'll give you a minute to write that down. I'll give you a minute to write that down. Any deal for Blue Sky? Oh, Lord. Can you repeat that, please? I'll do it one more time. Really slow. Let me do it really slow. Really slow. The reset code for next gen. You get 5 uses per person if you have an active account with their new payment processing system. All of that's the qualification. Here we go, really quick. Reset. Are the next gen resets free today? You can get 5 free resets per person, not per account, per person. If you have an active account that you bought with their new payment processing system. It only works if you have bought the account with their new payment processing system. But how does static drawdown work? Can you briefly explain how to start trading props? Oh, God. Is that the static reset code? Yes, sir, it is. You got it right, Market Vision. Good job. Oh. The chat thinks I am FAQ. The chat thinks I am here to be FAQ. I am not. Simon Dean? These were just my resistance levels. I had said if we got a strong close above and retest, we could see 700. But we had to look above and fail, and we're back down into the range. So that's what it was just me drawing pretty lines. Just eyeballing my support and resistance. You just figure you avoid Google and just come on the show and ask Brad everything. Hey, Brad, can you Google this for me? Oh, my Lord. Brad, will you Google this for me, please, sir? Sir, on your computer. I'm watching on my computer, but on your computer, could you Google this? I have never heard of BWSC futures. No experience with them at all. I'm just an AI chatbot. That's all I'm at. That's half the job. I mean, honestly, it is. You got to be really okay with answering the same question. You know why I'm so good at this job? Honestly, you want to know why I'm so good at this job? I raised 4 kids. Do you know how many times they would ask me the same question repeatedly for the 19 years that they lived with me? I am a professional repeater. Dan, we're about to take off, baby. Dan thinks we're about to rock it out of here. Mind reader too, yeah. I've been married for 30 years, so I can read minds and I can repeat myself. Let's see. Let's go to this Propel account. We'll put one ES Mini on this. We'll take the EST. One ES Mini on this Propel 200K. We got in at 38. If we can get a closure above weekly hedge pressure, man. You could see a run into that 7750 level. Oh, let me get on the right account. What account is this? It's this one? Nope. Oh, I need to get on ES. There it is. All right, there it is. I need to get my levels on. Where are the levels at? It's at 45.25. No, that's not right. Here we go. Weekly hedge pressure there, and monthly is... Where was monthly? Gosh, I did that again. 35.25. All right, let's do another Blue Sky giveaway. Blue Sky 50K launch account. Let's do one more giveaway here. Give me a code word we can type in chat. What are we going to do? Nice. Right off the rip, Talia. I love it. Thank you. Code word is FAQ. Type it in. I'm going to eat my jalapeno kettle chips for a minute. I need a snack because I'm not sure how long it's going to be till dinner gets here.
You're hammering that mouse like it owes you rent. Red candles dancing.
Hey, let's go, drops. Shut up and do 20 push-ups, cook carrots. I already did my push-ups for the day, sir.
She'll bleed you dry, but the chart don't give a damn if you live or die. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Rocket scooter,
Do I think we get to 720? Are you talking about on NQ? I think 700 to 720 will be your next kind of area of resistance up in here. You can see prices fought in and around that 725 level, so I think that's definitely on the books. Japan sold off, immediately buyers stepped up, aggressively pushed us back above that 640 level, which is kind of a key level for me. If it can hold here, then I definitely think 700's in the cards.
screen, calling it rigged, begging the candlesticks to forgive. Only one voice cuts clean through the lies. Rocket scooter said, wait or die. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn. The chart don't give a damn about you. Rocket scooter knows the truth in the flame. Rocket scooter might just save you from the grave. The chart don't give a damn.
I got one E-mini on ES on this 200K propel account. 1 point off of MHP. I'm going to put a limit order for 2 E-minis here on NQ. See if we can get one more test and go. Hopefully it doesn't just run away without me. I'd love to see just sellers try one more time to defend right here, and then the buyers just slap them around. If it just rips to 700 from here, I'll take it off, of course, but... ES is going to struggle at hedge pressure right here at 77.45. It's going to fight. Definitely going to fight right there. All right, 30 more seconds, guys, and then we're going to spin the wheel. Dan's long from 587. Woo, let's go, Dan. Got right in on hedge pressure. All right, that's it. No more entries, guys. You can stop typing. I'm going to delete the code word. We're going to turn off the bot. Let me grab all the names. There we go. The bot is turned off. The code word is deleted. We're going to give away a Blue Sky 50K launch account right now. Let's shuffle it up. If I call your name, type in the bot check question answer. The bot check question answer is, or question is, what is your P&L on the night so far? What is your P&L on the night so far? Shark or Shazark. I'm not sure which one that is. Shazark. $520 and counting. Let's go. Good job. 345 on 2 accounts. Nice. Up 560. Nice. 347. Good job. 3 accounts, 450 each. Just passed a lucid 25K daily. Shark says only 140. Only 140. Dude, if you made $140 a day, that's like $25,000 a year, buddy. Only 140. All right, congratulations. You have been entered into the Prop Score Discord. Wait, what happened? I tried to enter it and it didn't put it in. All right. All right, there it is. You can go to the Prop Score Discord, go to the Claim Your Win channel in the Prop Score Discord. Follow those instructions to get your account. All right, we got tapped in there. ES hovering around VWAP. Next gen new eval. Yes, sir. We've got a couple of them to give away. They are live. They are ready to purchase. You missed passing the My Funded Futures daily end of the day drawdown by 1 tick on that push-up. Well, you don't have to like push it hard to try to get it back, you know, just take your time. See if ES can hold above VWAP here, get one more push up towards weekly hedge pressure. First 30 minutes of Japan is almost finished and in the books. Can the chair explain static drawdown? I mean, I think it did a pretty good job explaining it last night, honestly. If you missed it, you missed one hell of a show as that chair took over and explained the crap out of static drawdown. Let's get a new wave up, baby. Come on. Give us a new higher high. Give us a new higher high. Yeah, the 15 minutes are crazy, dude. Like, rejection. It's just, that's just nuts. The last 15 minutes, or sorry, the first 15 minutes of Japan, the last 15 minutes of Japan. What the hell?
It looks like math, but it feels like prophecy.
We need a higher high. We do need a higher high. Yes, we do. Guys, we got to get to 1,000 likes to unlock all of the giveaways. We have some My Funded Futures Rapid accounts. We have another Lucid account. We have another TPT account. We have 3 of the brand new next gen accounts to give away. But none of that happens until we get to 1,000 likes. So let's get it going. We're about halfway through the show. Got about 30 seconds here. We're literally closing flat. Japan is pushed down and pushed up, and we're just closing flat. We'll see what this next half hour brings us. If we just hover back to the middle, I'm going to be so disappointed. Kind of what do I expect, though? I don't really expect the Bulls or the Bears to get super aggressive here tonight, but a little push-up would be nice, but here's the new 30-minute candle coming out. All right, the 4 hour is nuts too, man. Wicks to the top and the bottom. This 700 level's been defended on both sides multiple times. What's up for keeps? How you doing, man? We're just locked in this freaking middle of this zone right here. What is the importance of a new candle? The really the biggest importance of a new candle is just the hourly candles tend to bring in more volatility. The start of a 4 hour, the start of an hour candle, typically you're going to see a new level of volatility or volume come in. Not so much the lower time frame you go on there. It doesn't happen as often. Like a new 5-minute candle, you're not always going to get just a push because it's the start of a new 5-minute candle, right? But the higher time frame candles, especially I think at the hourly level, maybe probably some at the 30-minute, but mostly hourly level, you're going to see an uptick in volume. Let's ask the chair what they think. You just thought candles are for light and sense. Well, that's what you know, Boosted Dime. That's what you know. That's why you come here, so I can Google things and tell you all about them. You just come here to troll Kyle and have some beers? I think you're my brother from another mother. I think we're related somehow, sir. You need a new candle? Can you tell me what scent to get? Yes, sir, I can. Let me help you out. It's called... what was the name of that candle? It was one of my favorite candles. It had vetiver and I think some cedar wood. I think it was cedar wood and vetiver. But I know it was definitely vetiver was one of the main ones. No, I didn't make a new key, but I just have my key in my pocket tonight. It's not coming out. It's staying on my person at all times. Bergamot and vetiver, maybe. Pretty much anything with vetiver it's gonna have a fairly good, I think it's gonna have a pretty good, like, I don't want to say like masculine. It's not super sweet. It's not gonna have that like florally candle. You could have saved me $500. You have an airbag? Where were you last night? That's my son, by the way, Metro AMD. I should charge you $500 for not getting your butt over here with your airbag.
Bulls on bottom, arriba let go. Liquidity pocket,
You text me multiple times. I was live streaming on X. I couldn't answer your text. I had to stream the stream. I had to stream while streaming outside the stream. Why you don't use fixed range volume profile? Like that? Freaking idiots. How do I feel about Bookmap? I don't use Bookmap. I do use volume profile. Nah, I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time. Relax. Relax. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's just too much on the charts. It's just too busy when you add in all the rocket scooter levels and MHP and everything else. Everything gets too cluttery. Oh yeah, it's useful. It's 100% useful. Friggin' idiots. Nah, it's fine. You've never heard of using an airbag to open a door? So what it is, it's like this little, it almost looks like a you know, like the little blood pressure bags. It's got the little bulb that you squeeze up. It's a little square about this big and it's flat. And if you can like, so what Mo did was he just leaned hard on the door and got just one little gap in there and just kind of worked the airbag into the gap in the door. And then he slid it down a little ways and pumped it up, and the air kept pushing and expanding the door, and he got it open enough down by the latch that he could slide another airbag into it and slap the I don't know what the little latch is called, but he, you know, the one that's got the like curved groove that catches. Yeah, it's like the bladder for the car doors. It's the same thing.
Staring at my P&L, a crimson waterfall. Every loss hitting deeper, yeah, feel it all. Said I keep control, I remember that. Now I'm sitting here just staring at the aftermath. Every loss got a voice, yeah, it talks real loud, saying you ain't built for this, trying to take me out. When the pressure hits hard and the lights go low, that's the moment right there.
Yeah, it's just that's exactly it. CM8442 says it's a flat inflatable square. You pump it up, and it just creates space. Solvent lesson on. You damn near have the terminology down. The little hickey-do. Let's go to all-time highs tonight. Come on, Dan. I'm riding with you. To the moon. I don't know where Virese is. I need to go look at Virese. Where's Virese at? We're safe on ES. Virese on NQ is at like 766. It's way up there. It's way up there. We're good on Virese. We should not be interacting with Virese anytime soon. How am I in a trade and not terrified? Why would I be terrified if I'm in a trade? I don't understand. We gotta break through this 667 level. If this thing's gonna take off, we gotta pop through 667 here. I'm not insulting Virese. I love Virese. In Virese, I trust. You're in a cell on NQ. Good luck, Joseph Kuchak. I downloaded the Virese song. Who wants to hear the Virese song? Chad, do you want to hear the Virese song? Wait, what? I already have it. It's downloaded right here. Well, oh, there's an image of Virese? Wait, you gotta send me send me a picture. I'm not gonna go dig for it. Go find it and DM me and I'll pull it up. And I'll pull it up. Farina wants to hear it. We're gonna play it. We're gonna play it. All right, here we go. What did he send me? We got Virese and Kyrese. Oh my God, look at this. They tried to say Varys, but the world heard Virese. It wasn't the plan, but it's the name now. Unintentional, unstoppable, undeniable. The name they didn't mean, the legend we got anyway. Virese. He got the chain. Oh, that looks so good. But don't wait. Look. Not only do we have Virese, we have Kyle. Kyle is pictured. Kyrese. Bands don't lie. Virese never does. Oh, God. I so hope that's exactly what you look like. I so hope this is exactly what you look like. Mullet, curly-haired mullet, greasy chest hair. Oh, that's so good. All right, let's listen to. Let's take a listen to Virese.
Windows down, light on the dash. I used to chase it, now I let it pass.
I used to think every move was mine. Every little push, every perfect line. Far too high, got caught in the air. So too low, then watched it rip from there. So now I sit back when it starts to run. Let everybody else try to be the one.
I don't need the first move, I don't need the rush. When it gets stretched out, that's when I trust.
In Virese we trust. Let it go too far, let it lose its
In
mind.
Virese?
Show me where we are. In Virese we trust. I don't need too much, just a clean way back and a reason to touch. Late sun fading on the passenger side. Chart still open, but I'm done taking rides. I've been hurry enough, I've been wrong enough.
Well, it's still it's still it's still something. Even after listening to it for the second time, it's still something. In Virus we trust. In Virus we trust. You know what we need to listen to? This is becoming one of my new favorite songs.
Slow breath, screen lights glow. 5-minute charts, I'm in the flow. And the noise I move below.
Guys, smash that like button. We got to get to 1,000 likes. We're nowhere close.
And let it go. Scalping like a king. 5 minutes, then I'm gone. Market is my game. I'm in, I win, I'm done. Every pip I take feels bigger than it seems. Fast hands, quick cash.
We are just not going to go anywhere fast.
On the screen.
We are stuck and not moving. NQ cannot break out of that 667 range.
My screen like fire.
A lot of sellers stepping in up there every time we come up.
Takes me higher. Green candles make me fly. $20 in my eyes. I'm in love with the NQ. Point by point, I'm lost in you. $20 when you move. You're my favorite kind of truth. Fast click, small tick, dopamine release. Little ones that never cease. No retreat, no inner peace. Just
This market is throwing with its non-dominant hand. Great line. That might be the line of the night.
it is my game.
Well said, sir.
I'm done.
Blue Sky have a reset code. It's your CVS number on your credit card. When you go to reset your account, you put your CVS number in there and it resets.
You pull back, I come undone.
No, they do not have a free reset code.
Lost can set me free. You're the only
CVC number. I said CVS. Oh my God.
many.
I said CVC.
Win or lose, I ride the wave.
CVS, the pharmacy. You put your pharmacy code in there.
Chart is where
When you go to reset your account on Blue Sky, you put your pharmacy number in there. Man, I swallowed wrong right there.
just one more trade. Tiny wind, dopamine cascade. In the glow, I slowly fade. Can't escape the game I made. Take my sleep, take my soul. Just keep
This music is so good, man.
all I need.
This is one of the best AI songs I have ever heard.
I'm in love with the NQ.
So good, man. Great vibe. It's so good. So well done. I need to go into the community content and listen to some of the new songs because I need some new music to play. I'm getting tired of. Oh my God. I bet there's a bunch of good pictures from last night. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. There's one. No risk, no Rari. What the hell is this? What in the hell is this? Oh my god. Honestly, if he didn't have a 5 o'clock shadow, he's not half bad looking. I mean, he could almost pull off if he shaved. The Adam's apple's got to go, but if he shaved, he could almost pull that off. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Oh. All right, here's one called, this is from the Swamp Demon. This is the radio edit for the Darb song. I've always liked, this is a cool picture. I've liked this picture. Night Lady Sun Carrots. The legend continues. Oh yeah, the baseball cap version. That's right, I forgot. Where is that?
The night was dark, the moon was pale. Lady Darb was taken from the veil. Sir Darb raised his sword and swore he'd bring his lady home once
The ball cap.
through forest deep and mountains high. He rode beneath the moonlit sky. A beast arose and blocked his way. Sir Darb struck it down and rode away. Beyond the woods a strange foe came, 1,000 carrots cooked in flame. Sir Darb recoiled at such a sight, for cooked carrots filled him with fright.
Dan Emmons did the ball cap version.
He raised his sword and charged the field. Against the carrots he would never yield. Through orange hordes he fought his way and left them steaming in the clay. Ride on, Sir Darb, ride on, through the darkness toward the dawn. Sword in hand and heart held strong, he'll bring his lady home before long.
We got to break through 667 here. We need a pop. Come on in, Q. Pop it. Pop it. Let's go. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
At last he reached a castle black and heard his lady calling back. He climbed the stairs and found
Let's go.
the
Push it.
door,
Come on.
but there stood one he'd
15 more points. Let's go.
A hooded man raised up his blade. Sir Darb cried, "Release my lady or face me!" The stranger slowly turned around and Darb stood frozen at the sound. For there before him stood his son, baby liquidity, the guilty one. The kidnapper all along had been his own flesh and blood beneath the skin. Ride on, Sir Darb, ride on, through the darkness toward the dawn. Through the carrots, steel and pain, he brought his lady home again.
Through the carrots, steel, and pain.
Ride on, Sir Darb, ride on, let the legend still live on. Knight and lady, father, son, the tale of Darb will carry on.
Hold it. Come on, get back above there. Do not come back under 6'7". I said it. Don't come back under 6'7". I mean, okay, so good song, good story. Still too long. Still too long. But quality, production quality good, picture quality great. You know, it's cool. Oh my God, there's some good ones in here. Chair took my seat, Cizo. All right, here's Chair Took My Seat by Cizo DeCenzo. Wait, it's 4.5 minutes. We may not listen to the whole thing, but I'm just telling you.
I came in at dawn, tie still all right. Coffee in a paper cup, trade book open wide. Then my old chair rolled up like it owned the
We're almost to 1,000 likes, guys. We're getting closer.
in the doorway.
We still like 90 away, though.
Little face, it said take a number, then it shut that door. I jiggled
We got 2 minutes for this hourly candle to close. Maybe we'll get a little pump the last 2 minutes.
to the desk, signed the morning line, put my name in the margin with a perfect straight sign. I said, hey now partner, it said sit this one out. Then it locked me out the room and turned the whole thing south. The chair took my seat. The chair took my seat. Locked me out the room. Now it's stealing my heat. The chair took my seat. The chair took my seat. I was on the deal. Now I'm watching from the street. Chair took my seat.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Chair took my seat.
It's a nice vibe.
Through the glass I could see it. Cracking jokes with the chart. Spinning that armrest like a wheel of the heart. It had my old rhythm, my lucky left lean. Puffing on my pencil.
30 seconds. The new hourly candle kicks in here.
It crossed one leg over, then it called for a bell. Said the market loves posture, and it wore that line well. I banged on the window, it just gave me that grin. Then it filed my whole
7 more seconds. Let's hold it.
I was in. I said, hey now partner, it said sit this one out.
Push it up.
Then it locked me out the room and turned the whole
Push it up.
thing south. The chair took my seat.
Into the 9 o'clock hour.
Locked me out the room. Now it's stealing my heat. The chair took my seat. The chair took my seat. I was on the deal. Now I'm watching from the street. Chair took my seat.
I want to see a big push up here, yeah.
Chair
Let's pop through 690. Test 700. Take my TP there.
on the stream, telling chat what I saw.
One pop. Let's go.
Title,
One pop.
broke every law. Brad's in the comments saying laugh it off, man. But that chair learned my moves. Then it took my whole plan. The chair took my seat.
I like it, dude. It's a good song.
Locked me out the room.
What's a Freedom Combine?
In my heat.
This is one of Top Step's, I don't know if they're called lab accounts. They only offered them for so long and they only had so many available. But it's a 250K combine. $10,000 max loss limit. You have to make $15,000 to pass the combine with a $10,000 MLL. It has a $5,000 daily loss limit. But $15,000 profit target to move forward. If you can make $15,000, they'll move you into an XFA account, which is like their SIM funded account. And you can take out 50% of your profits if you have 5 minimum days of $1,000 profit. So you have to have 5 profitable days, and they consider a profitable day $1,000. So every 5 days, you can take out 50% of that, up to $25,000. So kind of the way that they advertised it, and I think the way traders, I think, look at this is like an opportunity to potentially pull out a $25,000 payday. Chat, when they came out with these like a week and a half ago, chat bullied me into buying one and only trading it on the night shift. So all right. Oh my gosh. These are the faces. This is the face. They said this is the face I made when I found out the price of the locksmith rescue last night. That's my face. That's the face I made when he told me how much it was. I was like, "What you talking about, Willis?" Oh, Lord. No, I didn't. I don't know where to look. You just have to send it to me. Oh, my Lord. No, a new door definitely would not have been cheaper. It's like a 9-foot door with a glass pane in it. It would definitely not have been cheaper to buy a door. It would definitely have been cheaper. Hold my beer, Mo. Yeah. Can we get one push to 690, please? We get one push. Chat, do I take my profits? Do I lock in the 1300 or do we wait for my TP? Chat is always like, please close your trade. Please close your trade. Please, sir. Please, sir, close your trade. All right. If I lock it in and it goes to TP, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be pissed, chat. All right, we're locking it in. $1,500. We'll take a $1,500 winner. $1,500. And I locked in $258. We're up $2,000 on the night, ladies and gentlemen. That's a $2,000 night shift right there. Oh, yeah. We locked in $353 on the short. We locked in $258 on this long. We locked in $1,500 on this long. The account now sits at $255,173. Do you know what that means? That means I no longer I am now less than 1-to-1. I'm less than 1-to-1 drawdown to take profit. That's what it means for me, baby. Let's go. Shot collar. I have my full drawdown, Biggest Wickus. I've got my full... Actually, I have my full drawdown plus 1,500 until the dashboard updates tomorrow night. So... So I've got 10K drawdown. And I've got good call chat on that. Look at that, reversing back down under 6-7. Good call, chat. That's why I like you guys. Always looking out for me. Appreciate you. Yeah, so right now, if I continue to trade, I would actually have $11,500 of drawdown starting now. But when the dashboard updates at the end of the day tomorrow, that $10,000 becomes my new drawdown. So every day it just moves up. End of the day drawdown. It's true. The next gen prop firm, the reset of the eval is free. So you get five free resets on the next gen evals. We got a bunch of those to give away. Let's give away 3 of those. Did we get to 1,000 likes? Oh God, we didn't. We did not get to 1,000 likes. I can't do any more giveaways. I have a bunch of accounts to give away, but we have to get to 1,000 likes. I'm going to give you some of these accounts, next gen accounts, and you should be able to use them tonight and YOLO them and try to pass it if you win. Next gen does not work with Trade of 8. It's on Trading View. We'll do some next gen accounts as soon as we get to 1,000 likes. You made me a new song, Tickler. I tickled that wig right there, baby. I think I top ticked that exit, actually. I think I might have top ticked that exit. That top is, what was the top? 684.25. Where did I get out? Oh, I got out at 680. Not quite a top tick. Almost a top tick. Still a tickle. Definitely a tickle. 100% a tickle. All right, we need about 30 more people to smash that like. We can't do any more giveaways until we get 30 more people. Did I lose the static? No, all of these are my static accounts over here. I have 4 of the static accounts over here. They're all good. They're cooking. They're basically at break even right now. I've been up, I've been down, but because of the static, I still have my full static drawdown left, so it's nice. How am I doing with my top step? Am I?
Yo, chat's live. Vibes are right.
Are you trolling me?
Oh no! Here comes that dude again.
Are you trolling me, sir?
It's another green morning, charts on fire, rocket scooter lit, taking us higher.
You just joined back. Yeah, I mean, I've been trading it all night. We made $1,500. We're up $5,000, just over $5,000 on it. So we still have 10 more to go to pass the combine. Does Blue Sky give trade details and stats? They do have a dashboard, yes sir. They have a pretty good dashboard where they show you some of those stats for sure. 50-50 chance. I know, it's like, I don't know, man. Especially right after I finish talking about it. If someone, typically every time I finish talking about something, someone will troll me by literally asking me what I just said. And so I don't always know if people are actually trolling me or not. So boom, 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 boom. Oh, Farina sent me a message. What'd she say? Someone in chat wants their song played. If you do want to play it, I think it's good. Say less. Say less, mama. Trading's gonna get me fired.
Pressure varies bands, focused eyes and steady hands. Bull zone, bear zone, trading on my work phone. Streamers up the channels live, corporate hustle trying to thrive. Outlook open, teams is green, rocket scooter on the screen. Work is dull and FOMO's high, morning levels passing by. Bullish buyers looking sweet, praying for no iron. Tweet! New York session morning stream, Matt is live and chasing green. Boring meeting, look alive, holding on to the 9 to 5. Trading's gonna get me fired. Need to hide my screen and hope the candle's green. Trading's gonna get me fired. Call the way on along, just praying that I'm not wrong.
Trading's gonna get me fired.
Engineering wasn't free. I'm so close to getting canned. My boss is giving reprimands. Corporate pay is way too low. Watching all my savings go. Fight the urge to overtrade. Trying to get my income made. Market dropping, candles red. Massive panic in my head. Did I put a stop loss on, or is my whole account just gone? Prices plunging, margin call. Hitting up against the wall. Bosses walking past my chair. Staring while I freeze with fear. Trading's gonna get me fired. Need to hide my screen and hope the candle's green. Trading's gonna get me fired. Call the way on along, just praying that I'm not wrong. Brad quit his day job, that's the dream. Pull up charts as he starts to stream. Carrots cook, what's up with gold? Same damn joke, never old.
Dang.
Lady Darb is on his case, caught him with a Skittles face. Propaganda, evil past, gotta make the funding last. Build a cushion, trade it clean, replace the paycheck with the green. Focused eyes and steady hand till I leave this corporate land. Teams is green, work phone, bull zone, bear zone, varies bands, macro trend. When will this meeting end? Trading's gonna get me fired. Need to hide my screen and hope the candle's green. Trading's gonna get me fired. Market is dumping. Did I put a stop loss on? Teams is green, work phone. Trading's gonna get me fired.
Oh, a little fade out. Nice. Thank you for not making it a 5-minute song. Cool song, dude. I like it. I'm digging it. It's pretty cool. I got another one that got sent to me. This one's called Tick Tickla.
Yo, turn the chart up, seat back, windows down.
I think we could sell off here, guys. Be careful. 620 incoming, I think.
Wrist tight,
620 incoming.
slide to the low when I pick with ya. Quick little tap, then I dip with ya. Candle got jokes, but I'm slick with ya. Tick, tickler, wick, tickler. One little wick, two little ticks. Low risk, quick flip. Take my points, then dip, dip. I don't chase green, I cruise real slow. Elbow out while the candles glow. Everybody yelling, buy that rip. I'm in the cut like, let me see that wick. Tap that low, then I roll away. Got paid twice before lunch today.
We can melt off here.
Quick decision, Marcus said no, I said thank you.
Get back down to that sticky level around 560.
In the chart trying to tickle some wicks. Stop real tight, target polite.
If we pop through 620, I think we get back down to 560.
Wick, tickler, slide to the low when I pick with ya. Quick little tap, then I dip with ya. Kendall got jokes, but I'm slick with ya. Tick, tickler, wick, tickler. One little wick, two little ticks. Low risk, quick flip. Take my points, then dip, dip. Chart on the dash and the base on thump. Market fake break, then I scoop that dump. Big red candle got the room scared stiff. I'm checking my.
I like the simplicity of this song.
I said, man, I didn't. I just waited till price started acting silly. Too far up, too far down. That's when the tickler come back around. No diamond hands, no hero speech. Just one clean entry within my reach. Tiny little stop, beautiful rip.
Still not to 1,000 likes, by the way.
Tickler, wick, tickler, slide to the low when I pick with ya. Quick little tap, then I dip with ya. Candle got jokes, but I'm slick with ya. Tick, tickler, wick, tickler. One little wick, two little ticks. Low risk, quick flip. Take my points, then dip, dip. Yeah, tick, tickler. No panic, no chasing, no marrying trades. Just tickling wicks and leaving the scene respectfully.
That's a cool song. I like the simplicity of that. It's just basically bass and drums, some sound effects, and the lyrics. You know, like very simple production, but that's what carries it. That's what carries it. I like it. All right, we got to 1,000 likes. It only took us almost 4 hours after the greatest night shift show ever. It only took us 4 hours to get to 1,000 likes tonight. That's embarrassing. All right. Next gen pro trader funding. We have 3 counts to give away. Let's spin the wheel 3 times right now. We're going to spin the wheel for 3 of the brand new 50K evaluations. If you get these hooked up tonight, you have until midnight to use 5 free resets. I need a code word. Who is going to fill it in, baby? Who is going to fill it in? Man, that 6-7 level is strong. Tickle? We can do Wick Tickle is the Wick Tickle. That's the code word. Oh, the bot's not on. Hold on. The bot decided to shut off and take a nap. 1 second. Wick Tickle is the code word. All right, let's type it in. Wick Tickle. Wickily tickly.
Yo, chat's live, vibes are right, levels locked in.
I need to order some food. I'm gonna have to DoorDash. I'm on my own tonight. I'm gonna have to DoorDash something. What should I DoorDash tonight? Because I am hungry. Well, I'm not like starving, but I need to eat something. I have a little headache coming on. Got a little headache coming on here. I need to get some food. What sounds good? Selling off from 6-7 again, baby. 6-7 is, dude, it is not, it is like a wall at 6-7 tonight. Asian food? I just had Asian food. We had Asian food, we had fried rice the other night in here. What was that? Monday night? Pizza sounds good. Little Caesars is really close. Wings, Buffalo Wild Wings is good. Chipotle's too far away. It would take a while. Chili's. Seafood. Dude, some fried shrimp sounds good. Fried shrimp actually sounds really good. Where can I wonder if
Same line every single time. Hey, dumb guy, you show me yours and I'll show you mine.
where can I get fried shrimp close by? Ooh, 22 minutes. That's pretty quick. I think I'm going to get some fried shrimp. Guys, type it in, Wick Tickle. We're giving away 3 next-gen 50K accounts. Wick Tickle is the code word. Oh, that looks good. Boudin stuffed shrimp. Dude, that sounds amazing. Boudin stuffed shrimp. Oh. Gator bites. Boudin balls. It's going to smell so bad in here. Is this like an appetizer? I don't want a salad. I don't want that. Shrimp cocktail, no. Shrimp stuffed jalapenos sounds good too. I think 620 is coming in, guys. I think 620 is about to hit. Bullfrog legs. Wow. Fried pickles. Crab stuffed mushrooms. I can't get a po' boy. I could get a shrimp po' boy. Bacon wrapped shrimp. 12 pieces of bacon wrapped shrimp. Oh, that might be it. Coconut shrimp sounds good too. It's got that little sweet chili sauce. Still holding that 640 level. I don't want to short here. I thought about maybe shorting back down to 620. I think it might hit, but I'm not super confident in that. I think I'm gonna do the barbecue bacon wrapped shrimp with some French fries. Oh, I get a second side. Double fries. Fried okra. Hell yeah. All right. You're going to have one more minute. Type it in. One more minute.
Time to hitch, no time to stall. I'm sprinting fast down the bathroom hall. It's not a wick, it's a full-on flush. Moving more volume than the pre-market rush.
We need an express delivery. All right, food has been ordered. Nice. All right, I got some barbecue bacon wrapped shrimp with fried okra and French fries on its way, baby. Oh, that sounds amazing. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's get you guys some next gen accounts. You guys can stop typing. Let's get you guys some next gen accounts. We got 3 of these. We're going to spin the wheel 3 times. You can get 5 free resets until midnight tonight. 5 free resets. You can YOLO this until you pass 5 times. 5 times. All right. And there's no activation on the giveaway account. If you win this account for the giveaway, no activation. Woo-hoo-hoo. Code word is deleted. Bot is turned off. No more entries. All right, here we go. Bot check question. What did I just order for dinner? What did I just order for dinner? These are the brand new accounts. Yes, sir. These are the brand spanking new ones. D-World 101 Rapid Pass account. Shiny new toys from Next Gen. D-World 101. Not pizza. Ordered a heart attack? Shrimp with a bacon. That's right. Yes, sir. Good job. Good answer. All right. You're the first winner. All right. You're winner number 1. We got 2 more. Congrats. All right. I'm going to take you off. We're going to spin the wheel again. Bot check question. What are you having for dinner? What are you having for dinner? That's the next question. Darb Bell Thrax, 3X, 3AKS, Backs, Darb Bell Backs. I don't know. Darb Bell something. What are you having for dinner? Butter chicken? Nice. Fish in the chicken? Sardines? You had pizza? I thought about pizza. Pizza was a close second place for me tonight. Double cheeseburger. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Good old sandwich. I like a good sandwich, man. A good sandwich is never something to bat an eye at. Fried pork chops. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Pizza. Nice. All right. You're winner number 2. Let's get you into the winner's circle. He said pizza. They said pizza. All right. Let's take you off. We're going to spin the wheel one more time. Bot check question. What do you want to have? What do you wish you had for dinner? What do you wish you had for dinner? Winner number 3. GMO214. GMO214. What do you wish you had for dinner? Sushi? Sushi sounds good. Whiskey? A liquid diet? £6 lobster. Woo! Lobster does sound good. Hairy feet? You want hairy feet for dinner? Ugh. Crawfish? All right. I mean, acceptable answer, but horrible choice of food. It's almost like cooked carrots and then crawfish. That's about where crawfish ranks, just underneath cooked carrots. All right, the 3 of you just won a brand new Rapid Pass 50K eval from Next Gen Pro Trader Funding. These are their brand spanking new, shiny new toys for the community. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel and follow those instructions to claim your account. Good job. I hope you like those accounts. I'm going to get some. I'm going to wait and just make sure all of the, I'm just going to wait and make sure all the wrinkles are ironed out. Not that I don't trust them. I don't trust new tech. And there's always some kind of bug. I'm just going to wait. I'm going to give it a couple days before I go back. Is crawfish like crab? I don't know. I guess it's kind of technically. It's a very earthy lobster flavor, I guess is the best way to say it. And it has a very, very, very fishy smell. So that's why most people put so much Cajun seasoning on it that they can't actually taste the crawfish. So it's like it's less salty, I think, but it's like a very earthy lobster kind of vibe. I don't like them. Just the smell grosses me out. The smell alone. If I can't do the smell, I'm not going to put it in my mouth. And the smell of crawfish just makes me literally almost throw up in the back of my throat. Yeah, they call them mud bugs because they literally raise them in mud. They're the cockroaches of ditches. They literally live in ditches on the side of the road. Mud bugs. And it smells so fishy. God, the smell alone, I'm done with it. I can't. Ditch lobsters, that's what they are. Yeah, ditch lobster. No, shrimp does not smell like that. Shrimp is not that bad. Crawfish is way stronger. My food's gonna be here in What time is it? About 12 minutes. I'm gonna have dinner here in 12 minutes. Barbecue bacon wrapped shrimp with fried okra and French fries. That is a healthy dinner if I ever heard of one. Is there a discount code for next gen? Yeah, code SCORE. Code SCORE will get you 80% off the evaluation. And if you need to reset your account, you can do so up to 5 times with code RESET. Have you heard of 24-hour accounts with the desk funding? I've heard some people talking about it, but I have no idea. I haven't looked at them. You're like the third person tonight that's asked me about that. I don't even know who the desk funding is, and I don't know anything about a 24-hour account. The funding desk or the desk funding, they have awful reviews. Looks scammy. Yeah, I wouldn't trust it. If it's they're not on, I don't think they're on Prop Score. The desk funding. What's it called? The desk. Yeah, they're not on here. If they're not on Prop Score, I would steer clear. Oh. Max funded accounts with next gen. I believe it's 3, maybe 5. I think it's 3. Oh, there's a bug. People are getting non-tradable symbol errors on the next gen accounts right now. They're getting it worked out, but because there's a bug, they're going to extend the free reset sale for us. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Free reset sale has been extended. Oh. Payout number 6 requested on next gen. Damn, bro. Leave some for the rest of us. Three max tradable accounts for next gen, but you can ask them for more if you're trading well. So they'll let you have an unlimited number of evaluations active that you're trying to pass, but you can only have 3 funded accounts active at a time. But I believe they're moving that to 5. Don't hold me to that, but I heard that they're going to move that to 5, but I'm not 100% certain. Just need that activation discount. You know they'll probably drop one soon. What's up, Kyle? Go check out their straight to funded accounts. I haven't been back on their website since I haven't been on their website in a while. Next gen. Let's log in. Back up to 6-7. Here we go. Instant live account. $1,300 max drawdown. 5 contracts. Is there a 50% consistency, $1,300 end of day drawdown on a 25K account, 5 minis, 5 micros, 5 qualified days. I don't know what a qualified day is. $349 one-time purchase. Interesting. Five trading days, 50% consistency. But what's the what's a qualified day? They need to be more clear about what a qualified day is. Weekly payouts for all accounts, including the instants, so that when they have an instant account sell, that's going to be a banger. Yeah, 100%. Those are really good instant accounts. You typically don't see instant accounts with that kind of drawdown and 50% consistency. That really doesn't happen that often. So pretty cool. I don't know what a qualified day is. Is it $100, $150, $200? Your dasher is heading to you with your order. Let's go. All right, I can see him. I'm going to watch the map so when he gets here, I can run out and grab my food. Any day you make a trade, win or lose. No, I think you have to have a, I think there's a minimum profit for a qualified day. It's either 100 or 150 bucks. Don't get locked out. I got my key. It's like taped inside my pocket. It's inside my pocket. I keep feeling for it all night long. I'm super nervous about it. Super nervous about it. Back up to 6-7. Will this be the one? Will this be the one? I got that T cut. That key is tucked nice and tight. It's tucked. Whoa. Whoa, Diego dropping some hints back in my Discord. That's gonna be cool. Any boot camp giveaways? Yeah, we've got at least 12 boot camps to give away tonight. We got about 12 boot camps to give away tonight. Man, are we gonna hold 70 again? Are we gonna pop it? How many prop accounts do I have? I've got these 4 and my Top Step. I got 5. I have 3 new ones every day. No, I don't. I've been trading these for like a week and a half, bro. These are the same ones I've been trading for all week this week. And I've been working on this account for almost 2.5 weeks now. There was a 50K. I lost a 50K earlier this week. But these are all the same. The 200K static accounts are the ones that I've been working on all week here. They're not new. I got some Apex accounts off on the side that you can't see. I'm copy trading 20 Apex over here on the side that you can't see. You'll hear about it when I take my $40,000 payout. I am not trading a personal account right now. I'm adding to it every payout. Adding to it every payout. All right, my Dasher's getting close. Dasher's getting close. I'm only trading props right now. I'm growing my personal account. I want to get it into a pretty good 5-figure number before I start tapping in on that one. When I get to 1 million, yeah, I'll start my own. That's right. The chair's going to take over here for about 2 minutes when I go outside to get my food. I've got my key, don't you worry. I'm not even going to lock the door. I'm just going to leave the door open. I'm not even going to shut it. The drawdown on the 200K, the static is 2K. Yeah, $2,000 static drawdown. It's fantastic. It's one of the best in the industry. Static drawdown is exactly why I still have all of these accounts. The reason I still have every one of these accounts is because of static drawdown. All right, he's pulling in. I'm going to go get my food. I'll be right back. Oh, yeah. Let's get it, baby. Let's unbox. And they gave me cutlery. That's how you do it. All right, let's check it out. Fried okra. Fried okra with some ranch. Nice. And the bacon wrapped shrimp with the fries. Oh, look at this. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. No cup of ranch this time. No cup of ranch. All right. Fried okra. Not bad. I've had better. That was good. Look at that barbecue bacon wrap shrimp. Woo! Oh, so good. I'm really eating on camera. What are you talking about? We got some fries. We got some fried okra. You never react this way when Lady Darb brings you home cooked food. Kelly Brandon, were you here the other night when she brought me my meatloaf and mashed potatoes and green beans? I certainly did react like that. That was one of the best meals I've ever had, actually. It was so good. She nailed it. She absolutely nailed it. I did get slapped. The thing I like about the okra, you can tell that they fry the okra in the same oil as like the shrimp and the frog legs and the gate. Like whatever oil they're frying it in, they're frying the okra in it too because it has a little bit of that flavor. Dude, look at 6'7". This is incredible. Absolutely incredible wall at 6'7". What do we have? We got a bunch of accounts to give away. I'm behind. I'm sorry, guys. I'm behind on the accounts. All right, let's do a Lucid 50K flex. We need to do a bunch of giveaways. Let's do a 50K flex. Just kind of getting some whippy action around here right now. What's going on? Just low volume? We are whipping around. I don't see any red folder news coming out, but that's like the most volatility that we've seen right there. All right, code word BBQ, bacon, shrimp. No, let's just do BBQ bacon, barbecue bacon. BBQ bacon is the code word. Trump is tweeting, that's why? Of course. Go to sleep, old man. Barbecue bacon, one word, type it in. We're going to do a Lucid 50K flex account. Barbecue bacon is the code word. Lucid 50K flex account is coming your way.
Every scar, every loss, I remember it. I'm never giving every scar, every bruise, every lesson pay. Yeah, I earned my spot. I don't walk away. I don't walk away. I don't walk away. I don't walk away.
Man, that okra is really good. I'm a big fan. The French fries are kind of crappy, actually. They're not great. The okra's fantastic. The French fries are just mediocre. The shrimp, the bacon wrap barbecue shrimp is mwah. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. Look at that.
I ain't going nowhere. I'm here to stay.
Oh, so good. I shouldn't be eating this late, actually. But, oh, guys, by the way, tomorrow's a big day. It's Piggy's birthday tomorrow. I'm going to see if I can get her on the show. I'm going to see if I can get her to come down on the show and we can sing happy birthday to Piggy tomorrow. Piggy going to trade? Maybe. Let's get Piggy to trade on her birthday. That would be cool. That would be cool. All right, let's spin the wheel. Let's spin the wheel. All right, no more entries. No more entries. We're good. We're all caught up. All right. What should I buy? The bot check question. What should I get Piggy for her birthday? What should I get Piggy for her birthday tomorrow? Forex Pips 420. Forex Pips 420. Kyle's number. You pushing it, boy. Gift her a box of cooked carrots. All right. 4X Pips 420. You just won a Lucid 50K Flex account. Go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. And they'll hook you up if you follow those directions in there. Good job. All right, still to come. What else do we have left? Thunder Donkey, your daughter's birthday is Friday? That's cool. How old is she going to be? You have so many accounts still. I know. I know. $28? That's cool, dude. We must be about the same age. My oldest daughter is about to turn 28. Piggy is turning 23 tomorrow.
hesitation in the print. Half gap, filter clean contracts and no squint. If they drag it lower, MHP
52? Oh, dude, yeah. You're just a little bit older than me, man. That's cool.
bottom of the bull zone, flashing that's an auto swing. Lower DD band, kiss them long before the bells even ring.
Dude, if you have been scalping VWAP and 6-7, you should be a millionaire by now. Piggy can identify with Blink 182 tomorrow. You'll get me a next gen account for Piggy to teach her to trade. That you're going to teach her to trade? You're going to get her an account so that you can teach her to trade? No, so I can? All right.
I say, bro, it's just 3 lines. Oh no, another green week. What a terrible time.
I won't let you near her. This is correct. The cool thing about these bacon wrapped shrimp is that they do the bacon around 2 shrimp. It's really cool. So you can take a big old bite. All right, shrimp are gone. Shrimp are gone. We still got some okra to get into, though. I don't know why we cannot pop through. We are having a massive tug of war right here. ES hasn't even tried to touch weekly hedge pressure yet. Look at ES. ES is in a 6-point range for the last 2 hours on ES. 6-point range. NQ keeps trying to pop up, and ES is just dragging its butt back down every single time. 690 does not want to get tapped. Fried okra gone. That was a good meal. You know what? It sounded better than it actually turned out. It was really good. It was really a good meal, but it didn't live up to the expectation that I had in my head for it. So, you know, it's fine. It was a good meal. I'm a little sad that I paid as much as I did to get it DoorDashed here. I was hoping for a little bit more. Honestly. But it's good. All right. Cheap trade. Cheap trade. You eat to get full? I eat, sometimes I eat to get full. Sometimes I eat because I just enjoy eating. That's why I can't get into my Speedo anymore. Business expense right there. DoorDashing dinner on the stream is a business expense. That's content creation. Looking for any more trades? I mean, kind of yes and kind of no. The Top Step account I made $1,500 on. I'm perfectly happy not re-engaging on the Top Step account. I've got two other 200K static accounts right here that I have and could potentially do something with. I'm not in any position at all right now. Right now, the market is just stuck between 680 and 640, 40-point range right here. Bulls keep trying to get aggressively higher. Bears have not been able to make lower lows, but the Bulls also have not really been able to make higher highs, so just not sure what's going to happen. It kind of feels like NQ wants to pop. It feels more poppy than it feels dumpy. That's super technical trader lingo right there. That's what you learn in the boot camp. Oh, frick, we forgot to do boot camps. We should do our boot camps. We should do our boot camps. Let's go ahead and do 12 boot camps. Type the word boot camp into the chat. We have 12 rocket scooter boot camps to give away. 20-day trading education, unlike anything that you have ever experienced before. I would love for these to go to people that have never taken the boot camp. We've had people drop into the chat tonight and donate. All right, type boot camp in. We'll use ChatGPT to choose 12 people.
Taught me patience. Now the path is clear. No more noise, no more running blind. You gave me peace. I could finally find. Oh, scooter, rocky scooter. Oh, everything has changed. Scooter, rocky scooter. You turn my losses into grace. Yeah, you stay.
All right. Let's choose it. No more entries. Got all the names. Flash giveaway. Flash boot camp giveaway right there. We got 12 of them to give away right now. The 12 names are
I see the truth in every sign.
Suds FX, Jay Gonzalez, Tiago Correa, Never on Sim, Johnny C2Z, D Meyer, J Duck, Tide VBB, Drops Trades, Pat Malloy, Kjun LA, Wilson is gold. Congratulations. Go to the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the contest channel. Message our admin named Slacks. And he will hook you up. Let me drop the... you're going to go right here. Go message our admin named Slacks in the Rocket Scooter Discord. Go to the contest channel. Let him know that you want a boot camp on Brad's show tonight. And he'll take care of you. Yes, sir, he will. How long was the reset extended for? I don't know. That's a Kyle question. Kyle, how long was the free reset sell extended? What's up, Master? Welcome in, buddy.
Market moving, everybody leaning in. The candles flashing, noise begin. They all jumping, thinking this D-run. I stay cool, I don't chase none. Let it stretch, let it fake, let it breathe a bit. Seen that movie play out, I don't need that hit. When the highs get
I need a toothpick down here.
I just wait real quiet for the edge to whisper in. Slow hands, let it be. Edge moves.
Travy Fades with another boot camp dono. Thank you, Travy. Appreciate you, boo. Wally Dovich, how are you, sir? August 19th, but that got extended, Slacks. It did get extended past midnight tonight. I'm just not sure how long. Travy Fades with a boot camp dono and no message. What a G. He's not saying anything. He's just coming in and here's Travy Fades. He just says, hey guys, out. Oh gosh. No. Freaking A, guys. If you freaking win a boot camp and then you get in chat and ask me if you can donate it, don't freaking enter, number one. Number two, you can work it out with Slacks in the Rocket Scooter Discord. I'm not doing it in the chat anymore. Also, stop entering if you're just going to donate it to somebody else. G Money Co., you're going to tuck yourself. Have a great night, buddy. Go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. Donate it to your mom. Matt, I got a boot camp from 8 months ago. Are you able to donate for me at your earliest convenience? All right. Let's go. We have a few more accounts to give away, guys. Let's do some let's do Take Profit Trader. We've got two of these. Code word is almost done. Type it in. TPT 50K. TPT is running a 50% off sale until Friday. You can take advantage of that with code SCORE. 50% off, no activation fee. Got the hiccups. Woo. Got the hiccups. 50% off until Friday with code SCORE, no activation fee. They have removed 2 days on the evaluation. It used to take 5 days to pass. Now you can go from evaluation to funded in 3 days. Technically, you can pass in 2 days and then flip your third, which is great. Those extra flip days are meaningless if you do pass in 2 days. So I'm going to probably pick up a couple of TPT accounts. I'm not going to lie. I like TPT. I like the daily payouts. I've gotten payouts from them before. Man, this freaking range tonight would have been a scalper's heaven right here. We locked in some good profits tonight. I'm very happy about our trades that we took. We took 3 really good trades tonight and made money on all 3 of them. Almost $2,000 total across the board. One more minute.
Stepping in the zone, feel that pressure tight. DD bands, wrapping me all night. Half gaps open, baby, slide right through. Once you're in position, there's no shaking you. Boogie in the bull zone. Work that spread, don't moan. Boogie in the bull zone. Push it till you're deep in
That cheap trade would have worked out nicely. I don't know if anybody's short of that right there, but dang.
that sign.
Dang.
Say the trend is mine. Matt's in the booth with a fan drawn wide. Gonna make that market take a wild, wild ride. Boogie in the bull zone. Work that spread. Don't moan. Boogie in the bull zone. Push it till you're deep in the zone. Easy and slow. Now pump that price. Give it a tick more. Oh, that feels nice. Now hold it, baby. Let it run. P&L popping. Till the morning comes. Boogie in the bull zone.
There's the TP.
Fill that gap till the job.
Testing VWAP.
Boogie in the bull zone. Every move a one-on-one.
All right, let's draw it.
Boogie in the bull zone.
You guys can stop typing. No more entries. We're going to delete the code word.
Boogie in the bull zone.
There we go. All right. All right, we're going to shuffle it up. If I call your name, you must answer the bot check question. When was your last payout? When was your last payout? When was your last payout? DMF trades. DMF trades. Answer the bot check question. It's been 84 years.
Watch it fly. Feel that pull.
DMF trades.
Matt's drawing the whoosh fan line.
2 weeks ago. Let's go, baby. You just won yourself a brand new TPT account. Go get you another payout. Go get you another one, buddy. All right, you're in the winner's circle. We're going to take your name off. We're going to shuffle it up. One more spin for a TPT 50K coming your way. Same question. What's a payout? Jose Rojas. Congratulations. When was your last payout, buddy? Jose Rojas.
Through trading flames, no mortal force can hold it down. The fan of whoosh runs this town.
I have never had one before. Well, buddy, you just won yourself a TPT 50K. Maybe this is the one, baby. Maybe this is the one that starts it all for you. All right, you guys have been entered into the winner's circle. Go to the Prop Score Discord. You can find a link to it in the description of this video. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. Look at that melt off. Wow. Once you're there, go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions, and they will hook you up. MHP EST. Oh boy, are we going to do it again? Are we going to do it again? Guys, we still have 2 more My Funded Futures Rapid accounts to give away for the last call, which we will do in about 15 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Are we going to do MHP every single time again? What? Are we going to dump finally? Bulls have had no power tonight. Bears finally finding a little ground here. MHP, EST. Wow. Shacky Brown, you tucking out, buddy? All right, man. Have a good night, buddy. You can go tuck yourself. We'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if I would want to take this again right now. 10:30. We've just been chopping through here all night. We haven't come back to Globex at all, surprisingly. Here's what I think. Here's my thoughts on the rest of the night. This is what I'm going to draw out. I'm probably going to be wrong. Here's what I'm going to draw out. I'm going to draw this out right now, all right? So from here, London, New York. That's my take. I think this is happening. I think we just kind of chop. London drifts down to monthly hedge pressure. We break through, retest 470. New York, pop. That's what I think for the rest of the night. I think we get down to MHP on NQ tonight. I'm not going to short this. No, I'm not going to put on any more trades. I am not going to put on any more trades tonight. That is 100%. I am happy to walk into the New York market tomorrow with all of my accounts basically back at break even on the statics. We locked up $1,500 on the Top Step Big Boy. I'm very happy with the way this whole session went down. Like, you know, we were patient. We took our trades when it was presented to us. The plans played out nicely. The trades played out nicely. I'm very happy. Very, very happy with that. Very, very happy with that. Here's what I want to know, guys. Here's what I want to know. How did you do? Let's whip it out. Can I see what you got going on? 450, 240, 2K, nice. 2 inches, 860 minus 2K. Good night. 88, 1,000, 572, 700, 30 centi, 1210. Nice, 5K. Dude, good green on the board. Good job, guys. 750, 750, 750, 1,300, 238, 470, 200. Blue in account. 3,500, 1,125, 1,500, 1,700. Plus 500. 3,200, 2,580, 1,100. Dang, you guys are doing great tonight. Good job. 6K, $58, 170. Lost an eval. Nice. Grinded out 3,400 across 7 accounts. Good job. 6,500. Good job, Sarge. Crispy. 728. Nice. 37,000 on Myrna. Lost a funded. Oh, man, that sucks. Pooped your pants? Well, that's a win. 1,500, 600. Hey, zeros are good. Zeros are good. Nothing to be ashamed of there. $20. No trade, no blown accounts. That's right. Minus 50, 3K. Toasty made 1,500. Nice. Or as Camilla was green, but trailing burned my account. No. I hate trailing drawdown, bro. That sucks. Hard to say. Maybe 20K? Whoa. Drops. Drop and give me 20K, baby. Lost 3 evals. Oh, man, that sucks. I'm sorry. Brought a Lucid back from daily loss limit yesterday with 1,546. Good job, Richard Dowdy. Account grower 5K. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. You guys did really well tonight. But you know what time it is. We have come there. It's time for the last call. It's time to bump it up. It's time to pump it up. We're giving away 2 My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Another short in the books, another night gone by. Some caught the mood they wanted, some just survived. From all around the world, we found our way in here. Sharing wins and losses with friends, we've come to cheer.
We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere.
You don't have to go home now.
But you can't stay here. It's the last call. Before we clock out. The last call. Let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One must win before tomorrow calls. The last call. Every night, this road
Feels a little more like home.
where nobody has to trade this road alone. The futures will be waiting when another night begins.
And we'll all be back to do it all again. We'll all be back tomorrow night.
Same crew, same atmosphere,
You don't have to go home now.
but you can't stay.
Yeah.
Before we clock out, let me hear the crowd now. Win or lose, we're still standing tall. One must win before tomorrow calls. It's the last call.
Don't spin before tomorrow calls.
It is the last call, ladies and gentlemen. You can stop your typing. Oh, yeah, we got it. Whoops, sorry about that. All right, let me grab all the names here. Let's get them onto the wheel. We're going to spin the wheel 2 times. You do have to type the magic words for the last call. I don't tell you what they are. You should know them by now. And if you don't, it's okay. Chat will help you out. Last call, My Funded Futures, 50K rapid accounts. These are some of the best accounts that exist. Daily payouts, $10,000 on day 1 if you are so lucky. Let's go. Winner number 1. Rana Pratap. Type in the magic words, Rana Pratap. Let's see. Let's see if they know him. Did he already win this week? I'll let the mods tell me if he did. Random Pratap, you have to type in the magic words. Random Pratap, did you already win this week on my show? He won last week? Oh my God. That's crazy. Well, it's not this week. It doesn't count. All right, let's take his name off. He's winner number 1. We're going to spin again. One more spin before tomorrow calls. It's the last call. Ether Shock. Congratulations, Ether Shock. Type in the magic words into the chat. Someone in the community's won 7 times in the last 4 months. That's crazy. Ether Shock. Type in the magic words, buddy. A bad seed phrase generator in the spin wheel? It could be. I don't know, man. I just spin the wheel, Dan. I don't know. Go tuck your key door. Nice. If I've asked somebody in the chat to build me a giveaway app, a rocket scooter race contest, I've asked people to build this for me, and I haven't had a good one. I haven't had one that works reliably and looks good and operates correctly. I would love for someone in the chat to build a giveaway rocket scooter racing contest. We can put all the names onto the rocket scooters, and then the rocket scooters race from the Earth to the moon, and the winner lands on the moon, and then they win the giveaway. All right. You guys just won yourselves a couple of My Funded Futures 50K rapid accounts. Good job. You need to go to the Prop Score Discord. Go to the Claim Your Win channel. Follow those instructions, and they will help you out. Good job. Good job. Thank you guys for being here tonight. It's been a good show. We have one more show to finish out the week tomorrow night. Be sure to be here in the morning. Matt's going to be here trading just as always in the New York session. Neon will finish out the New York afternoon, and I will be back for the Globex Open. But for now, it's time for me to pull up the covers. It's time for me to tuck you in nice and tight. I want to wish you all the sweetest dreams of green. I will see you tomorrow. I love you. Night shift is clocking out. Casio DC, Sailing Girl, Wally Dovich, Shakester, Christine, DL385, C. Kennedy, Ilsfera, Lucky Mon, a Denny Trade, Zay, G Money Co, Rod Trades, Rondi Serrano, Nigel Daniels, Trigger G73, Sweet Tooth, Christopher McGill, Kevin 8X, Tex Bill 83, Spiv, Spyro, Venomous, The Wookie Cookie, FGSS, Gamma, Nasdaq Nick, RS Camillo, Thunder Donkey, Hypnotherapist Trader, Arsis Sash APM, 4Keeps 007, Toasty, Zorro PV, Magic, Claudie O, Trader University, Orlando Chain, Cedric Vickers, Hectron, Baby Egg Family, WFO, Dame Lane Corpus, Buy High Sell Loader, Dino's Den, JJ Redbird, Marley's Dad, Miss Trendsurfer, Cyro Trades, Facile Crypto, Christy Naya, Daily Nana, Next Donut, Trades by Now, Snake Pistols, Rick St. Thomas, Abel Benitez, Sarah Sprague, Jason M, Duarte Machado, Brain Power Mechanics running on empty, USMC MP7, Uber Crash Dummy, LWMSGM, Hawk Tony, Amari UN, Cyrus Stank, Telmo Santos, Chris Trades and NB 67, William, Lucky Mon 7, Golden Futures, Nicola 2093, Malin Mina, MS Gupo, Mark Grinke, Brian B-Dog, Rec to the Max, King David DP, Super OBX, M Brown, Woo Outside, SimD 2320, Johnny C2Z, Trunk X, NX2 Capital, Brel AR, Mathematica, Lewis Turner, Nuno Silva, Solo Futures Trader, Genius K, Jay McKean, Rodell Lochte, Yazzie Trades, Stop Loss Sweetheart, David Madrid, Supreme Prolific, Alternator, Joshua Dillon, BC Drums, Cizo DeCenzo, Q on the Move, Giannis Mendiola. Have a great night, guys. You're tucked. Cheap Jim, good night. Boosted dime. Clocking out early. Drop straights. Good night, buddy. See you, boy.